Whoa, hi, what's up, guys? I didn't realize that this game was literally made by just one person. It's pretty crazy. What the fuck? Oh, God. Destiny, did you read this?
And Major Garrett is at the site of last night's debate, and he joins us now. Major, you spoke with Donald Trump about the criticism from Mitt Romney and John McCain. Trump said that McCain needed to be very careful. And the other day, Trump said something similar about House Speaker Paul Ryan, that if they didn't get along, Ryan would pay the political price. So what's the impact of veiled threats like that?
Well, probably for Speaker Ryan and John McCain, not much, but it does send a collective shiver through Republicans who are contemplating this anti-Trump movement. Look, Trump is at the head of a populist-inspired movement that has drawn in almost every state that's held a caucus or primary so far.
What does populist actually mean? I've heard that lots of like Western, I'm associating populist with like very right-leaning. I don't actually know what it means. Member or adherent of a political party seeking to represent the interests. Populism. That appeals to the interests and conceptions, such as hopes and fears of the general population, especially when contrasting any new collective conscience pushing against the prevailing status quo interest of any predominant political sector. Oh, so that's why people say that the right-leaning people that are pushing back against the mass immigration shit going on in Western Europe are populist people. I understand. Okay.
Record turnout. And for Trump, what he's telling Republicans is, if you want to try to stop me, you're also trying to stop these hundreds of thousands of people who have showed up at the polls and voted for me. In many cases, voters you haven't seen on your rolls in many, many elections. That's a potent force in American politics, and Trump, whether Republicans like to admit it or not, is at the head of that political movement. And he is telling those in Congress, if you cross me, you're going to have to deal not just with me, but the voters who have put me in this leadership position, or at least this front-runner position. So Trump understands leverage. He understands it in negotiation. He writes extensively about that in his books about negotiation, and he is trying to send a signal, individually in certain cases, Ryan and McCain, but collectively, if you want to mess with me, you're not just messing with Donald Trump, you're messing with the voters who are behind me.
Major, something that stood out last night, aside from all the nastiness, was that Trump was fact-checked repeatedly by the Fox moderators about his changing positions on Afghanistan, Syrian refugees, and whether George W. Bush lied. How did he handle being confronted with his flip-flops?
It was interesting to watch that process unfold, because at times when I have tried to confront Donald Trump about either flip-flops or things that he has said that have evolved over time, he can be very dismissive, very cutting. One time after a debate, he simply just walked away from me and shouted that the question was illegitimate. Last night, he took the statements that were replayed for him and did not deny that they were either evasions or revisions or flip-flops. What he said was, let me try to explain. And he worked through it in a, by Trump standards, pretty measured way. And what that suggests to me is that he knows that the art of deflection at times requires, if not humility, at least a little bit of understanding and explanation. And he tried to be more on the understanding and explanation side than the deflection or arrogance or simply dismissive side. So for that, I think it was a small insight into his evolution as a presidential candidate. I'm not saying it was presidential or non-presidential, but it was a tough moment, and he handled it pretty well.
Major, Ted Cruz and Marco Rubio tag team their attacks on Donald Trump last night in the wake of Mitt Romney delivering that speech yesterday where he essentially said that Trump is not qualified to be president. And then at the end of all this, you have all three of the candidates essentially pledging fealty to Donald Trump.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm really... What is Mitt Romney? Is he a senator? Or what is his political relevance right now? Is an American businessman, politician who served as 70th governor of Massachusetts. So right now he's nothing, right? Why is Mitt Romney even... How does he come out and talk? Who cares about anything? Can someone explain?
I mean, so a lot of people were wondering why attack him, why say he's not right for the country, but then still support him.
Right. This is a dimension of attacks really without precedent in a presidential campaign. Look, everyone running for the president says the person to my right or my left isn't as good as I am. I would be a better president. That's very traditional, commonplace, necessary. But now what you have is some in the Republican Party saying this front runner is an illegitimate force in the Republican Party. He would do great damage to the country, and he should not be the president of the United States under any circumstance. That is a completely different message. And if you believe that, it's very hard for you to then say, but if he's the nominee, it's okay with me. And that's where this debate ended last night. After all the exhaustive and noisy jousting, in the end, the takeaway for Trump supporters and those wondering if they should join this anti-Trump movement is, well, I guess if the voters say so, he can be the president, well, certainly the nominee, and possibly the president. So it undercuts the sort of dire nature of these criticisms about Trump. But it also reflects something that all these Republican candidates, not named Donald Trump, have begun to realize. The rules are designed to empower the voters who show up at primaries and caucuses. If you deny the voters their choice, as expressed in those primaries and caucuses, you are essentially denying them the democratic process you as Republicans set up through the Republican Party process. That's dangerous business.
Yes.
Dangerous not just for you individually as a political actor, but dangerous for the future of the party.
That's why there will not be any of this brokered convention nonsense. I seriously do not think that there's going to be Trump is almost for sure going to get the nomination. If Trump manages to lose the nomination, though, the only way he can do it is if everybody drops out and backs either Rubio or Cruz. It will not happen through some brokered convention because the Republican Party would explode and implode at the same time and then cease to exist. Like, it would be absolutely fucking horrible.
Reservations Republicans have about Donald Trump, they have to, in the end, respect the process they put forward if, in fact, Donald Trump is the one who, through that process, gets enough votes, gets enough delegates, and arrives in the convention in July with what is sufficient under those rules to become the nominee.
All right, Major Garrett Force in Detroit, thank you.
And this is the cover of the New York Post here in New York City. I don't think anybody thought that on a presidential debate stage you'd have a candidate insisting that parts of his anatomy measured up.
Especially when there are so many other issues.
Issues.
There in Michigan, there's the lead poisoning going.
Are these things I'm killing not counting as slimes? Does your income come more from farming or questing? Definitely farming. Do I literally have to go to the earlier levels to kill slimes? It only counts the green slimes instead of the... Yeah, fuck. Firewalker boots. What the fuck is this shit? The hottest magma. Oh, +3 defense. Why don't I have a meme hat yet? Well, here's the 4 slimes I need. I got a Master Sling at level 80 uses as puck. I got the Master Sling, I think, at 70. Can you really grow no crops in the winter? There's got to be something, no? Are we really going to just have to fish for 28 days? Oh yeah, I fed these guys. This game would be dank if you could play online with friends Dark Souls mode. The creator says that he's working on creating a, that he's working on multiplayer, actually. 4-player co-op. Not too sure how that'll work, but... There are no winter crops? Holy shit. Weren't there winter crops in Harvest Moon? I don't remember, no. There's no way I'll have the greenhouse in time either. God damn it, am I really clicking this though? Did I already pass the wizard place? Am I going way too far? Oh shit, I think I went way too far. Oh, here it is. The Division comes out in 4 days. We're playing that, right, boys? How do we feel about it? BBC World. Blizzard's locked in amber for 99 million years. Damn.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Destiny, can you please play this song, Bible Thump?
Mate, really? Your IP is broadcasting to... Really? Wait, it's not a P2P game though, right? Or it's not pure networking, right? You connect to a server? Why would it ever broadcast your IP? Maybe some things they try to handle peer-to-peer and other things they do via servers. Huh. Hardwood farming area? No, I don't know about that. What? There's an area where I can go get a ton of hardwood? Oh my god. I think we've... The berry shit is ridiculous in this game, in my opinion. Fucking noises. So there's an area where I can just go and farm hardwood northwest of the wizard's tower. That's worth as fuck, right? So I can get the horse. Hey, Thunder Senpai, welcome to the tier 2 Cyber Clever. Dude, I wasn't a stoner in high school. I just had long hair because I didn't give a fuck. This is the evolution of my hair throughout my life. Growing up, my parents always had me comb it where I would part it to the side. And then when I started to get to high school and then in college, I was like, you know what? Just because my parents did my hair a certain way, I don't give a fuck. So I was like, I'm just going to let it grow out and I don't give a fuck. And then after a while, I was like, oh, you know, this actually looks kind of bad. I went back to combing it like how I did when I was 3. And that's how my hair is still the same as it was. The way that I do my hair now is literally the same way I did my hair when I was 3 years old. I haven't changed it at all because I don't give a fuck. Holy shit, you look just like Nathan? I mean, technically speaking, we do share half of our DNA. Does Nathan have any Rachel features? I mean, I'm sure. I'm really bad when it comes to noticing things like people's noses or whatever. I think Nathan looks pretty similar to me. Oh no! Fuck. I don't think I have dank shit for this fair. You fixed Nathan's mouth thing? You mean his inability for his soft palate to close? I think it's gotten a lot better. I might have just been totally fucking wrong, which I would actually be really, really happy if I was. It sounds like his speech is coming along pretty well. It's still a little rough around the edges, but I think for the most part now, he's pretty intelligible. Which is good, which is happy. So the speech people were right, and we didn't have to do the surgery, which should have been an absolute last resort. We need to get fucking sprinklers set up, but I'm still not deep enough for consistent gold. Well, actually, I just hit floor 80, so maybe no. These are already watered. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I need like 10 of my best memes. Or 9 of my best memes. Can we do this? Mineral. Quartz. All right. One of these. I'll do one of these. One of these. That's only 3 dank things. I don't think I even have 9 dank things. Is this even worth it? I'm not even gonna... There's no chance I'm gonna win with this. That's 5. Six. I have to bring... It's gotta be food items, right? Fuck, man. So if I eat this star drop, it gives me... a permanent stamina increase? Holy shit. Where the fuck are the, where's my stand at? I don't have any star tokens. I'm shit. This guy sells star tokens? Double or nothing, baby. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. I forgot which one I picked. Oh, this is my stand, right? Oh, fuck, you can put anything up here. Oh, I could have brought danker shit, maybe. My shit's kind of dank. Hey, do you think my shit's dank? Damn, Pierre's got his shit on lock. What the fuck? Strength of a gorilla. What the fuck did you call me? Oh, shit. 1 star token? Are you fucking kidding me? Can I just do this forever? Uh-oh, did the Shadow Moses game get copyrighted out? Rip. Okay, what's the best way to get tokens? Because this shit sucks. What do you got? Play the slingshot game and win star tokens. What the fuck? Why is it like reversed? Fuck. Oh, it's supposed to be like you pulling back. Oh, fuck you. Damn. Oh my god. Oh shit, you can fire way faster than I thought. Fuck. Got him. Wow, 37 star tokens. Okay, this game sucks. Hold on. Why is R2BA so mad? Okay, what's the best way to get... Just do the 15... Do the fishing one. I got 15 every round. What? Am I... Oh, I have to... Fuck me. Damn. Oh, I can't go on the lily pad thing or whatever. Fuck you. Wow. Destiny, click the IAM tweet. Another one.
With some truly beautiful Counter-Strike. Oh. Oh, is it happening again, Henry?
What is this?
Oh, good God! Guardian takes down Fallen!
I just don't know what to say anymore. Where are all these coming from? This is so sick.
Nice memes.
Greetings, Density. I couldn't go through on killing myself per your request. So yesterday you promised to unban me if I emailed you. Are you toying with my emotions? D feels.
Whoa. I haven't looked at your email yet, dog. Shh, calm down.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Chat, after yesterday's audition tape, do you think Destiny will play CSGO with me?
Wow, nice meme. Okay, so what's the best way to get fucking tokens in this shit? I need 2,000 aside from just buying them. Wow, nice memes. Crazy face. Oh. Wow, such advertising. Such Instagram filters. What the fuck? Somebody said you can cheat at this? What do you think of this system bus radio? What? Oh. Oh, this isn't plugged in to the computer. What? Sorry, hold on. So as your CPU writes information to memory, it transmits certain electromagnetic radiation. By writing specific things to the memory, you can manipulate that radiation in such a way that it's a radio wave that could be picked up by a receiver. Essentially, is that what's... Do I have an understanding of what's going on? That's really fucking interesting. Holy shit. That's really interesting. One thing that I heard, one thing that this reminds me of is a long time ago I read a really interesting article on a bunch of different attacks that are possible on different kinds of, I've talked about this on stream before, right? Where people could hack like pacemakers, or people could hack, like remember the end of Watch Dogs where the guy hacks a dude's pacemaker and shuts it off? Like that shit can happen in real life, like much easier than a lot of other things you would suspect, where you could hack cars, where you could hack different kinds of devices that use, basically all of this new wireless tech that's being made that doesn't really have like that much security. But the cool thing is that in part of that article, I don't know if it was at this or if this is at some hacker convention, they talk about different ways, in the hacking cars, they talk about different ways that you can intercept information in ways that people wouldn't necessarily expect, right? So one of the cool things is the accelerometer in the iPhone 4 or 5, I don't remember, in one of the iPhones was actually so sensitive that you could set your phone down next to somebody's keyboard and walk away, and because of the accuracy of that accelerometer, you could download software that will translate what the information that accelerometer picks up, and you can identify every single keystroke that somebody makes into their keyboard. So you could go into a computer lab, someone's going, okay, I'll be back in a second or whatever, put your phone down next to their computer keyboard, walk away, and then that phone is essentially working as a keylogger, right, without actually being installed on the person's computer, which is crazy. We could probably find these. iPhone accelerometer as keylogger. Could spot on a Wired article. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you could Google this and find this stuff. The system has achieved word detection rates as high as 80%. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy interesting. Another thing that's really, really interesting that actually kind of is confirmed by this, right? Not confirmed, but like I guess it uses the same kind of thing, is that CPUs, when a CPU is working, it emits a certain electromagnetic thing, radiation, a certain kind of I guess it emits electromagnetic radiation whenever a CPU performs actions. If you can get a certain device inside of a room where there is a computer working and you can get that device close enough to the computer, you can essentially capture every piece of information that CPU is working on, which was like really, really, really interesting. I won't be able to find this, but read CPU instructions from frequency. I don't know. Fuck, I'm not going to be able to find this article again. But the idea was that you could put a device next to a computer, and that device can actually read, based on the radiation of the CPU, it can read every single thing that CPU is doing. Destiny trying to sound smart. I mean, I just Googled all of these articles. If you're too stupid to follow along, I mean, I don't know what to say. What the fuck? This shit is real. We fucking read about this shit on stream before. Fucking kill yourself, you fucking retard. It's a software-defined radio. I guess, but that the concept of reading those radio waves to figure out the information being transmitted by, or being written by that CPU, or being worked on by that CPU, is literally, I guess, an extension of this, or this is an extension of that, I guess. The idea that you can read information off of a CPU without having like actual physical access to it, right? By just being in the same room. This is really, really cool. This is really interesting, though. Is there like a YouTube video of somebody with this working? Destiny, a while ago there was an article about people who managed to break encryption by listening to the sounds the CPU makes with really sensitive microphones. Was it that? That might have been the article I'm thinking about. That maybe it wasn't radiation, maybe it was actual sound. Microphone to measure CPU. What was this article? Fuck. Oh wait, whoa, shit. That was it. Stop. Oh, it might have been a microphone. It might not have been a radiation thing. By placing a mobile phone next to a PC, researchers can listen to the faintest sounds the CPU makes as it churns away an RSA-encoded content and extract the keys themselves. I think this is what I was thinking of. So it wasn't a radiation thing. It was literally just a sound thing. The attack can extract full 4096-bit RSA decryption keys from laptop computers within an hour using the sound generated by the computer during the decryption of some chosen ciphertexts, the paper's authors wrote. We experimentally demonstrate that such attacks can be carried out using either a plain mobile phone placed next to the computer or a more sensitive microphone placed 4 meters away. The authors were able to experimentally succeed with their method using either an ungainly and extremely obvious parabolic antenna from 4 meters away or by using a generic mobile phone from just 30 centimeters away. Naturally, better listening equipment decreased the time to extract the RSA keys. And it gets even worse. Merely by touching the PC also allowed an attacker to extract the keys by measuring the electric potential of the PC chassis. In this case, users who touched the PC and surreptitiously measured their electrical potential should be able to extract the keys and be persuading the victim, and by persuading the victim to plug in either an innocuous-looking VGA or Ethernet cable into his laptop, the attacker could measure the shield potential elsewhere and get the keys as well. That feel when you leave your phone next to his laptop to steal his password, but he just steals your phone. Well, yeah, but it depends on how expensive the information is worth to you. Say you're trying to get somebody's bank passwords, right? If you leave a $500 iPhone next to somebody's shit and walk away, you could have that iPhone set up to constantly transmit information being recorded to a text file via some kind of syncing software, right? And then maybe they'd steal your phone or whatever, but if you have access to their bank and everything, I mean, that's probably a worthwhile trade, assuming you're doing it to somebody that's relatively wealthy, right? I mean, like, you can lose physical devices for this. The phone would have to wipe itself or something, right, though, so that the person can't tell what's going on. Or I guess you could have all these processes running under, like, elevated permissions and have the phone logged into an account that can't see it or whatever, and maybe the person wouldn't fucking know. I don't know. This kind of shit is really cool, I think. Destiny, that's low bandwidth acoustic crypty analysis. The Israelis proved that a couple of years ago. Huh. All right, sorry. Somebody said that, like, if you spam left click, you can make this work. Is that actually true? Wow, fuck you. Never mind. Destiny, click. RSA key extraction via low bandwidth acoustic cryptanalysis. Why isn't it called crypto analysis? Why is it called cryptanalysis? Holy shit, this is really fucking long for later. Have you heard of quantum key distribution? Nope. Pretty much anything that has the word quantum in it, I ignore completely because it's some stupid fucking bullshit that won't be feasible for 100 years, or it's completely theoretical and it's not based in reality. Not that that isn't. Maybe that does have, but typically anytime I see an article about quantum anything computer, I just nope the fuck out because it's a huge fucking waste of time. What are we, oh, so I'm just gonna go fishing a bunch? Is that how we're gonna do this? Is there like a dank spot to go fishing in? How can I just for a bad water cooler? Last time I was watching Destiny stream at blue screen and my BIOS and my CPU was at 100 degrees. I mean, it sounds like something is fucked with your shit, dog. Try reseating it. Did you ever catch the big fish in Ocarina of Time? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I 100% of that game. Like, got all the gold skulltulas and everything. And went into that house where you talk to all the family members and you get them transformed back and shit, and they give you the wallets and all that. I think the bigger quiver and shit. I don't remember what all you get from them. Why am I a girl? Because I wanted to be a girl. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm like a god. Holy shit. How do you get the perfect fish bonus? Do you have to, like, literally never let any fish outside of the green thing, or do you just have to catch everything that you... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing the fishing game. Fuck. Do I have to do this, like, 15 times to get enough for the... You can manipulate when it stops by spamming left click. I tried the left click thing and it didn't look like it had any impact at all. Are you serious? Oh my god. Destiny, you can get mode screen 90% of the time? Really? You get up to 1,000 token. I'm not gonna win the crop thing. I only had 4-star things. I don't think I can do it. I'll try after this though. How did you fix the start menu problem for Windows 10? I don't know. I reinstalled my OS and I haven't had it yet. Come on, one more fish, one more fish. There we go. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. 54? What? That was shit. That was absolute fucking garbage. So move around to help you catch danker fish? I don't know. I just move around because I don't give a fuck. Alright, hey, judge my shit. How do I start the judging shit? Hey, judge! Yes. Hey! Oh. Sorry. You need 90 points for first place? I don't know how many points I got. Yo. Yo, look at me. Look at me, motherfucker. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I know you and Pierre got a little thing going on. Second place? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, you little old piece of shit motherfucker, and fuck this shit ass fucking town. This ghetto ass piece of shit fucking hillbilly, everybody fucking each other so that they can all get each other's own fucking first place. This is some fucking bullshit. I don't need this shit. Fuck this shit. Go. Give me green, baby. Give me green, baby. Give me green, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Should we go double or nothing? Should we just say fuck it and go double or nothing? Okay, just need to double up twice. Give me over 1,000 here, and then we're going for broke. Oh, nope, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, shit! We going hard. Okay, all in. Hey. Fuck this ship, dog. All on black. Come on, baby. Double me up, double me up, double me up, double me up. Let me get that fruit, let me get that fruit. Let me get that fruit, let me get that fruit, let me get that fruit! Damn! Damn! Fuck this shit. Alright, peace out. Alright, give me that fruit, motherfucker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mmm. Oh, yeah. I'm fucking tripping on acid. Oh. What other bullshit do you have? I don't give a fuck about any of this. Alright, can I leave? I'm done with these suckers. Give me my shit back. Gotta sell this shit, man. Fucking money don't grow on trees. Also, suck my dick, bitch. Is there anything else that I need here? Or are we good? Get the fedora? Alright, if I can double up 2 times, we'll get the fedora. Oh my god. I think I figured out the trick to this game. You just bet on green every single fucking time. Whoa, shit, I don't know how I'm feeling about this one. Oh, no! Damn, what the fuck? Is it really just green every single time? Am I being real right now? I'm just like clicking every time it gets to the green. I have no fucking idea if this actually does anything. Someone in chat says you could influence it, but I feel like that's bullshit. We'll try. I'm gonna try clicking on orange every time. Holy shit. Okay, maybe it is like green every time. Wait, didn't I start off with orange? And it was... And we won the first one? I don't remember. Oh no! Rip. Okay. We're done with this. I'm done with these shitters. Damn, look at all this energy I got now. 304. Unbelievable. Give me that money. Level 9 farming, whoa. Seed maker, whoa. Iridium sprinkler, what the fuck? Damn! Give me that paper! Whoa. Spooky ghosts. How do you make the iridium sprinkler craft? Oh. 1 gold bar, 1 iridium bar, 1 battery pack. What is the 24 adjacent tiles? What? Woo! And it's raining again. No fucking work for me. Hell yeah. Yeah, The Office is sick. If you haven't watched The Office yet, you're so lucky. You have so many fresh memes to experience. Holy shit. I'm really upset that I didn't figure this out earlier on. So, if you're playing this game and you have the silo, one thing you'll notice is there's way, way, way more grass than your silo can contain. Or hey, I guess I should say, what you should do is once you have the silo at like 200, you just go into your chicken coop, you empty all of it, and then you store the hay in a chest, and then you go back to cutting more. But I didn't think of that until it was too late. So I'm sure I wasted a ton of hay. Okay, somebody said there's like a hardwood area. Oh, I wonder if I couldn't access it before because I didn't have a tool to get in. I finally went to the doctor yesterday. My first real doctor appointment in like fucking 15 years. He said that I was prone to allergies because I had a polyp in my nose. Do you think that's why my nose is so itchy all the time? I have no idea what a polyp is. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get in because I don't think I can cut down these fucking king dick sucking. God damn it. Can I break these? Oh, I can break these things up now. The farms in this game is pretty fucking big, no? A polyp is a small pre-tumor that can easily be removed. Yeah, I know, but he said there was no reason to worry about it, so I don't give a fuck. Get a horse? Well, I need more hardened wood. But it seems like really fucking hard to actually get that much. Let's upgrade our axe. I'm gonna need iron bars, I believe, right? To upgrade my axe to the next level. Destiny, click. Yeah, I don't care about people are linking like old tweets from Trump. It's like a new meme. I don't care. I'm guessing that iridium sprinklers are basically just like the 3x3 and then it's basically expanded to a 4x4. Well, 4x4 would be 16, right? Minus the one thing in the middle, so 15 tiles? Wait. Wait, no, so it's a 5x5. Oh, shit, because it's 24 adjacent tiles, right? So it should be 5x5, right? And then -1 for the thing in the middle. Oh, shit. Where's your Amazon affiliate link? Destiny.gg/Amazon. Do I need to be in the same screen as these for these to finish? These berries are so much money. Holy shit, I'm gonna be loaded. And before this is posted on the Donald. Oh, never mind. Kotak. Wait, what? There's a Trump for President subreddit? Oh, no one posts here. They all went to the Donald. Rip. Who do you think won the debate last night? I don't think the debates really matter anymore. Kasich sounded really good, and Rubio and Cruz like went savage, especially Rubio. Rubio had the best singer of any like political interaction like of all time, I think. That yoga flexible comment was so fucking good. It was actually like a 10 out of 10 like comedic line. Like it was really, really good. But I don't think the debates matter anymore. I'm pretty sure Trump is gonna get the nomination no matter what. Damn, gets done. Getaz done? Getaz son? What the fuck? Nice name. Yeah, Stabby Miggy. Oh my god, hurry up. I don't know anything about Mitt Romney. I don't know what the fuck relevance he has to anything. I don't know why he's trying to inject himself so much. I don't understand. Bum, bum, bum. Destiny, what the fuck, unban him? Oh, he said he's going to sleep. Oh, get easied, son, I see. Me and George are like best fucking friends. Holy shit. I've got an extra iron bar and everything. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Ah. I need you to make my axe great again. Bum bum bum. Do you think I've got time to make it through a floor of the dungeon? Or 5 floors, I guess. What the fuck? Bum, 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 bum. I guess I'm not really spending my money on anything else, or might as well. What is this song? It's one of the competition challenges. Come on, guys. What the fuck? Oh, and turns it into battery packs? I need the battery packs for the things. Why don't you just tell us the name of the song? It's Osfulit's composition challenge number 4, I think. Do I have to be like on the same screen for this battery thing to work, or? I kind of want to, but I don't think I have time. Enough time left in the day. We can go cut more grass, I guess. Okay, there's no grass left. That's good. I'll work on upgrading my house soon, okay? Just chill out, alright? Fuck corn. Corn is shit. How do I know if this thing is making battery packs? What the fuck? Shouldn't I have Mexicans to do this for me? What the fuck? Nice, man. fuck? I'm missing a thing? What happened? How? Or make more sprinklers 1 second. What level do you start getting iridium at in the mines? Does anybody know? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't use sprinklers? Well, I don't know. Every time I go to think about building a sprinkler, there's like another better one that I can research. So I don't want to waste a bunch of money on sprinklers that when I can get the dankest shit soon. And it seems like watering doesn't take that much energy for the day. It's just kind of annoying, but I mean... If I was like min-maxing this game and I was going to speedrun it, I think from the very start, I think I would invest all of my extra resources into making sprinklers though. Because even though you lose the materials early on, the fact that I wouldn't have to waste any energy towards watering my crops means that I could probably... I could just put every single bit of energy towards getting into the mines, and then I'd be able to get into the mines to get the better sprinklers sooner, even though I'd be using resources on sprinklers earlier. What the fuck? Stone, Dad? Come on, dude. You seen this little Marco meme? No, nice meme. So now we plant something in a 3x3 like melons, pumpkins, cauliflowers, so they grow a huge crop. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I grew cauliflowers in a 3x3 at least. What do you mean by a huge crop? Holy shit, this guy does like a lot of damage. Oh, I need a new weapon. I really don't understand the people saying that they never bought weapons and that they found better ones. I haven't found very good weapons at all in coming through this place. Oh, hey, there's stuff. That's... Fire quartz. Oh, and we're fighting Goldor now, too. Damn, lots of gold ore. Oh, I think I took that perk. That gave me one more ore per thing. Magma geode. Ooh, nice mems. You skipped the dagger that was actually good? I mean, I don't think that dagger was better than the one I have now, no? I guess it attacked a little bit faster, but the damage was like 8 lower. I like the high damage, slower attacking weapons because for the flying enemies, you can only hit them once anyway, so being able to attack quickly isn't necessarily an advantage. Dun, 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 dun. Lead rod. 18 to 27 damage. How long? Oh, this weapon is super slow though. This weapon is actually too slow, I think. Damn, we're finding lots of dank shit down here. Trying to get lots of gold too. Dunebug, have you gotten to the bottom level of this game yet? Dunebug, how do you play every game that I play and you're always farther than me? What the fuck do you do with your free time? What's that thing? Void essence. Oh shit. I thought we were on the next section. I fucked up. I fucked it all up. Oh, good thing I got this upgraded backpack, huh? Oh, because you just play while you're watching me, you little cuck piece of shit. Holy shit. Fuck, we got a fucking creeper. Oh my god. Believe me. If I get fucking killed. Destiny, why do you play every game doing blackface? Oh, nice ones. one thing I've noticed is I haven't had to do any, like, I haven't had to make something to generate coal. Those coal generators, I haven't needed any of those. Because it seems like you can always get enough from the mines, or at least so far. Can't process any geodes. It's too late. We should go sell all this extra shit though. When you get the horse, can you just ride it everywhere so I could be like riding it around town and shit? Bone sword. Oh my god, 20 to 30 damage. Fuck, this guy's weapons are so dank. Increases attack by 10%. I can't sell him the slingshot? Are you serious? The footsteps of the person is almost the same tempo, just a little bit faster than the song. Can you hear it when you're running? Do you get iridium in the mines eventually? Like when you get to like level 120 or whatever, do you start to just run into iridium? Oh, in winter I'm gonna upgrade. I can upgrade my watering can to the gold level too. With all that money, it's time to get cows and sheep. Man, fuck that shit. No, you never get iridium in the mines? Where do you get iridium at? Iridium is in a different dungeon? Oh no, fuck. How long until I get the dank sprinklers in? Well, I guess now that I'm finding gold, I could just say fuck it and... Because this is pretty easy to make now. Actually, these are really easy to make. But I guess it's too late for this season. Undertale song I listened to? I think it's called Asgore or something else. Somebody in chat should have the link. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. So is there any point to getting the gold watering can then? If you're gonna just have like crazy ass sprinklers anyway? Does it even matter? Bum, bum, bum. Destiny, what are you listening to now? These are literally all composition challenges. Go fucking kill yourselves. Maybe you guys should have fucking downloaded them. Supported the artists. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck me. What the fuck do I do with this slingshot if I can't sell it to the weapon, dude? I would like to buy a punk of my daughter, and I want to have a jack-o'-lantern for the Phoenix Spirits EU Festival. Dog. There's no way I'm gonna have this. Alright. We should have our upgraded axe now. What did I need for the horse? Oh, hardwood. So we're gonna get the upgraded axe so that we can go to the hardwood place. Fucking Manakino, holy shit.
Campaign trail. But even though I might be leaving the campaign, you know, there's a lot of people who love me. They just won't vote for me, but it's okay. It's not a problem. You know, I will still continue to be heavily involved, you know, in trying to save our nation. We have to save it. And I'll be involved in a lot of different things, including My Faith Votes, which is an organization that is going to try to help the faith community to recognize how important their vote is. Because in 2012, 25 million evangelicals did not vote. The margin of difference was only 5 million. So it gives you some idea how important that is, but we have to get these people registered, and we have to get them to understand that they have to play a role. Because a lot of people in the faith community, they say, God's got it under control, so I just don't really need to do anything. Well, one of the ways that God controls it is through us. So we have to do stuff. Yeah?
Nice memes.
This is what we have now. This is from Ben Carson for President 2016. Official statement from Dr. Carson, quote, I have decided not to attend the Fox News Republican presidential debate tomorrow night in Detroit. Even though I will not be in my hometown of Detroit on Thursday, I remain deeply committed to my home nation, America. I do not see a political path forward in light of last evening's Super Tuesday primary results. However, the grassroots movement on behalf of we the people will continue. Along with millions of patriots who have supported my campaign for president, I remain committed to saving America for future generations. We must not depart from our goals to restore what God and our founders intended for this exceptional nation. One more graph. I appreciate the support, financial and otherwise, from all corners of America. Gratefully, my campaign decisions are not constrained by finances, rather by what is in the best interests of the American people.
Hey, I'm just curious if anybody knows what happens to the money donated to a campaign if the campaign is there for or subsequently suspended before, like if it's suspended after like a Super Tuesday and you still have campaign funds. What do you do with that money? Leftover campaign funds. Let's check. As Bob Biersek from the Federal Election Commission points out, most candidates don't have much left over to begin with. Campaigning is expensive, and the leftover money gets used for bills and debts first, including expenses incurred while winding down an abandoned campaign or lost political office. Candidates do sometimes end with surplus funds up. Incumbent members of Congress decide not to run from the state and local government's own rules, but those including by strict FEC guidelines when it comes to extra campaign money. They can donate an unlimited amount to charity or political party. They can also, within limits, make contributions directed to other candidates. The campaign committee give $2,000 per election for each candidate. Political action committee limit jumps to $5,000, but to be established as a PAC, committee would have to be in existence for 6 months. Receive contributions for your donors. Huh. Should I buy the rare crow? Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, battery pack. Should I buy a battery pack? I don't know how hard it is to get him off of your lightning rod. I've got a lot of money anyway, and I need the battery pack for the one thing, so I might as well. Hell yeah, I cut these motherfuckers down, finally. There's enemies here? You need the battery packs for the super dank sprinklers, the iridium sprinklers. Move your chat to the top left of the screen. Really? Is it blocking something? When's the next composition challenge? Whenever I get around to recording it. Hey, I got my cord in the mail today that lets me connect my keyboard to my mixer, like nice and easy. Start searching for the sweetest taste. Do I need to bring him honey, do you think? Oh, and here's another fishing area as well. How the fuck do I get down there? Can I go through these trees? Oh shit, you can. Am I voting tomorrow? You know, I just might. Do you think if I bring this dude honey, anything is gonna happen? I probably should have just asked chat. Oh, that's good. That was a good waste of money. Maybe you have to cook something? Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of hardwood you get from these things. Check the scroll you got? I have to take it to Gunther or whatever. This song is actually super dank. I don't know if it's loud enough. There we go. How does one chill while doing badly at CSGO and just wanting to rage quit? I don't know, dude. I just don't take it seriously. That's how I get through. If I took that game seriously, I think I would kill myself. Fuck team games. Oh my god, I have like no hardwood. Holy shit. Can I set up this rare crow like a normal scarecrow? Is it the same thing, or does anybody know? Like, I would assume it would be, right? But it doesn't actually say, like, in the description. Mr. Asshole. Damn, 3.5 hearts. These are some lovely chickens. No, what the fuck? Requires a scythe. No! I just hit the wrong thing. Where the fuck, what forum? Can somebody tell me where this is being posted at? Because I've seen like 15 people posted in chat today. It's very clear that all of you are like visiting some forum or something where you guys see it at. A Ritsu retweet. Who the fuck is Ritsu? The Dota dude? Ah, okay, so this is where you guys are seeing this at, because this guy retweeted it recently. Okay, holy shit. Spooky's been streaming before Twitch existed. Holy shit. Is that even possible? Are there really people who were streaming before Twitch even existed? It was on poll like 4 hours ago? Gotcha.
I tried to capture your mother last night. Nearly finished her off, but at the end it said I didn't have enough PP for this move.
That was like a 4 out of 10 meme. Who donated? That wasn't Jester, was it? Who was it? Wait, who donated? What was the name on it? I don't have the... I can't see the Twitch alert screen because it's covered by my Skype window right now. Bomb Gym? Oh, that was the name of that. Gotcha. So you need a 4K secondary monitor? Oh man, I don't know how you feel about that RTB, but I can never, ever, ever have two monitors of differing sizes. They have to be the exact same make and model on left and right, otherwise it drives me fucking crazy. I could never have two different monitors, even if they were the same resolution and same size. Like,
It wasn't bombed, Jen, you faggot. It came from someone from a race that actually knows how to fucking drive.
jeez. A little bit savage. Wait, what does this do? When struck? When struck with what? Oh. Cool. Hell yeah. I'm like best friends with this chick.
And you come from a place so country cornfields outnumber actual people and Italians are considered black. The only time you thought you saw diversity was when you went to that white trash trailer park riot that called itself a city in Boston.
What? Was that supposed to be a me? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Bo do da da. Do do do. So where do I get more hardwood at? Does it respawn in that one hardwood forest area, or? Respawns every day? Oh shit.
This is the dankest dungeon.
If you want some hardwood, just give me a picture of your mother and I'll give you some hardwood, alright.
I don't know about that. Not too sure about that meme. Wow, why did everything just get all light in here? Is this a bug? Well, we're gonna get blown away by this windy wind. Oh, we got the wood, boys. Got him. Fuck, I don't have room in my shitty little fucking house to do this shit. Is this a window? Whatever, go away. There we go. Wow, now these are quite the memes. Whoa, no more songs. Whoa, level 7 foraging, +1 axe proficiency, damn. What does axe proficiency do? It means it takes less energy? New Kendrick Lamar EP that just came out? Whoa, did it? I gotta seed that shit. I'm gonna get them. That what CD upload? Oh shit, it did. When did this release? Oh, like immediately. There's no way. It's already too late. I'm not gonna get any upload credit on this. Well, I'll try it anyway. Wait, stable. I need 5 iron bars. What the fuck do you even need slime bars for? Big coop. Holy shit. Unlocks ducks? Can I just buy a big barn, or do I have to buy a barn and then a big barn? If I buy a big coop, can I sell the normal coop? Oh, this is an upgrade. Oh, shit. So I'm going to bring 400 wood, 150 stone, and then 100 hardwood and 5 iron bars. So stone, wood, iron bars. I don't think you can hear the difference between WAV or FLAC and a high quality MP3. I've never said that. You can't build 2 buildings at once? Oh, because this lazy bitch has to go. Oh, you're right. Because she doesn't outsource any of her fucking labor. Why not just store 320s for general use and just download FLAC if you still need to transcode something? What? Why not just store FLAC? Hard drive space is infinite these days, guys. You can buy fucking 4 terabyte hard drives. You literally, hard drive space is like bandwidth these days. It's pretty much unlimited for most of the modern world. Like, there's no reason to store MP3s ever. I think I'm taking the worst route to get to this lady. I should just be going up. Alright, I want a horse, motherfucker. After you build a building, can you reposition this shit? Fuck, what if my shit is like really ugly? I'm getting worried that my farm is gonna look ugly as fuck. Why would you then not pay for a high quality MP3, but you pay for a FLAC when there's no noticeable difference between the two? Let's say somebody offered to sell you a movie, and let's say that you had a 1080p monitor, and they offered to sell you like a 1080p 700 megabyte transcode or whatever from Blu-ray quality. Why would you pay for that? You want the original quality. You just do it. It's because you want to own the actual like real thing. What if in the future you do upgrade and you spend a lot of money, you get a nice audio system, and all your files aren't perfect quality? What if you get like an iPod Micro or some bullshit to transfer files to in the future, and you need to put small MP3s on it? Like, I mean, like, it's just the idea of owning. You want the perfect quality thing. Like, even if there's, if you do transcode later on, you don't want to introduce more artifacting because you're going from one lossy transcode to another, and you want the perfect quality file because you're fucking paying for something. Why would you pay for something that's not perfect? What the fuck? What the fuck? What if you don't own the actual thing and are content with 98% quality? Then get the 98% quality. Then what the fuck? I don't give a fuck. Damn. Dark couch. Budget TV. Is this better than my normal TV? When you buy a CD, does it usually contain MP3 files? No, CDs will always be WAV, WAV, always. Did Big Boss ever pay you back your money? Nope. I never expected it to. Never was gonna happen. It's 2,000 euros, just shit it down the drain. It's pretty nice memes. Is your headphone amp also a DAC? Yeah, it is, but I don't use it at the moment. What do you use to play FLAC files? I don't know, my phone? Your iPod can... I used to use my iPod as well, but I usually take it out of my car. Your iPod can play FLAC files, but you have to download a different software for it. I use Rockbox on mine. Why not buy vinyl? Because what the fuck am I ever gonna do with that shit? I don't have a record player. Have you taken this test? Nope. My high frequency hearing is pretty bad these days. I think I can only hear up to 16 or 17. I don't even know if I can hear up to 17 these days. Record players aren't that expensive. Why would I get a record player? I can't tell how many people are being intentionally autistic. Why? How could I? I would have to get a record player. I'd have to get a receiver. I'd have to get an amp. I'd have to get a speaker set up. What the fuck? I'd never go through all that trouble. It's not worth it. Holy fuck! This bone sword looks dang as shit. +4 speed. Oh, I'm buying that shit. Sorry, rip. Easy. That's the easiest purchase I've ever made in my life. Holy fuck, this thing's got to be a fucking monster weapon. Holy shit. This is the means. Where the fuck is the ladder? Are you serious? Is there a way to connect mine to your house? I don't know. Some people are saying you can do it with the train later. Holy shit, that soda's so fucking dank. What the fuck? Is this game any fun? I mean, if you like these kinds of games, sure. I mean, I think I'm having fun. Honestly, I would have quit by now, but the company's just paying me so much money to stream this game that I kind of have to stick through with it until the end, so. Wait, are you serious? No, I'm not serious. Holy fucking shit, the autism. Wow, and of course, welcome to the Tier 1 Cyber Clubber, buddy. Iridium bar, boys. Oh, shit. And we have 1 battery pack, so I can make 1 of those dang sprinklers. I'm in fall right now, right? Does it ever storm in the spring? Like with lightning? Whoa, such letters. Did you want to play music professionally before? What the fuck? Yeah, when I was in college. Fuck me, afterlife. Holy shit. 2 HP, oh my god, that thing was crazy. I don't know if I need to keep these essences. I feel like I probably don't, but I'm keeping them anyway, because I don't give a fuck. Oh, and we have our iridium bar. Hell yeah. This here is at 192 hertz. I don't think there is any point in ripping it higher than 44.1, I think. Like, I think I read an article at one point explaining that it was literally pointless, that the higher sampling will like physically make no difference. You going to make an iridium sprinkler? Not yet. Oh, I guess I could just make one now. There's no point in not putting it off, huh? I don't rip anything. I just download perfect rips. I don't do it myself. I used to a long time ago when I was trying to get a upload credit on WUT, but
Hey, man.
The fuck do you want, motherfucker?
Oh, just saying hi. You were all like, yo, yo, yo the other day. Oh, no, I said yo, yo, yo. You said, hey, hey, hey. Were you just asking about the show? Were you going to say you had to cancel on me, or did you just want my love?
Oh, somebody made a comment about the military, and I wanted to call you and see if it was right. If you fucked around, like, really hardcore, let's say you fucked around so hard that, like a major or lieutenant or some, like, really upper guy were to see it, would your CO get in trouble, or do you think you would get in trouble? Like, your CO would get fucked too, no? Or no?
Well, it depends on what the fuck happens. Like, shit always rolls downhill, and if the shit is big enough to start at the top of the mountain, yeah, your CO is gonna fucking hear about it. Yeah. So, like, was there an example you had?
Oh, we were talking about have you kept up with all the Dota 2 shit going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that huge fuck up, and I said that Dota 2 or Valve was taking a lot of heat, and they should be taking a lot of heat because Valve was directly responsible for hiring out all of the talent and all the production and everything there. They can't shift that blame, like they can't pass the buck on that one because they're the ones that did the hiring. And then I went on to make the argument that pretty much everything else, like, in real life works that way. Like, when I was a supervisor at the casino, if like a VP or somebody from upper management were to walk through my restaurant and shit was fucked, and then they were to come to me and be like, yo, shit is fucked, I couldn't just be like, oh, well, I told them to go, clean those tables. Like, they'd be like, okay, well, why didn't they do it? It's your job. You're the supervisor. You have to make sure that they're on it, right? That their management would never be like, oh, well, okay, I understand. At least you told them, right? You would get in trouble. And then somebody in chat said something, somebody in chat said, Destiny, LOL, it doesn't work like that in the military at all. And it seems strange to me. I feel like even in the military,
well,
if like somebody of high rank were to walk around and notice that, like, I don't know, like the barracks was fucked up or something was a disaster, and then like they would go and talk to your CO, and the CO couldn't just be like, oh, well, I told him to do it. Like, he would get in trouble too, right? And then he would obviously shut that in.
It depends on who the person is, right? Mm-hmm. So, like, let's say that you're and it depends on what you do. So if you do something, there are different levels of punishment you can get. There are page 11s. And I'm going by the Marine Corps. Everyone calls it different. But in the Marine Corps, you have a 6105, which is a page 11. That's just a written write-up. It goes in your permanent record, and it can affect your promotion depending on where you are.
Sure. And I'm not talking about anything as serious as, like, the guy tossing a grenade, like, in the camp. Like, I'm not talking about anything like that, or, like, a guy decides to fucking murder someone. I just mean, like, for general behavioral stuff.
Yeah, so we're talking like fucking DUI or something like that, right?
Sure, or like something is messed up that would be under the direct supervision of your CO that he would be able to impact. So like cleanliness of barracks or uniforms or something like that.
Okay, so yeah, nothing like that is going to get that level of attention. Like, let's say that you're just a constant fuck up, right? What's actually going to happen, let's go with that as an example. If you're a constant fuck up, your room is always a mess the day after field day, you've been told repeatedly to clean it, your uniforms are always fucking shit, and the people that are going to notice that are your direct command. So it's going to be your platoon sergeant, your squad leader, your first sergeant. Those are the people that it's going to notice.
Yeah, of course.
And if they decide it's time to fucking punish you because you've been a cunt, they're going to actually go to the CEO or CO. So they'll go to the CO. The only time that the CO, someone like this now, however, your immediate people, so your squad leader, your staff sergeant, whoever, those guys will get their asses chewed. Like, why aren't you taking care of your Marine? Why aren't you squaring him away? Why can't you control him? Things like that. But it would take something really major, like those guys who pissed on the fucking terrorists.
Yeah.
Remember that? Like, their CEO is probably relieved. Like, he probably got fired. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's kind of, I feel like it's pretty common sense to anybody that's worked in any kind of supervisory role that you can't, like, if your employees or the people directly under you are fucking around a lot and a VP manages to notice that, you can't just shift the blame to your employees like, oh, well, I tried, like you would get in trouble for it, like, as the commanding officer or as the supervisor or as the manager, like, it would impact your performance as well.
Right. Yeah. So when you talk about that in the Marine Corps, it wouldn't be. Imagine the CO is more like a CEO, right? He tries to stay as out of the fucking way as possible and let his lower management take care of things.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought that CO just meant like the person directly above you, like your commanding officer is just a guy directly above you. But CO is an actual like rank thing, like way.
Yeah. Well,
okay, my bad. Okay.
Yeah, I mean the CO can technically be any rank. I've had commanding officers that were, so that they're. I think that's one of the things that in the civilian world people usually say commanding officer, and they use it more ambiguously.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the military, it's usually the leader of a unit. So when I was, so So yeah, so really their supervisor is going to be like your squad leader, your platoon sergeant, your platoon commander. They call him a commander, but he's not your commanding officer. Gotcha. In the sense of when people say CO, that's an official position.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. How's this game?
It's pretty cool if you like.
Farmville.
Yeah, if you like. Not Farmville, fuck Harvest Moon or whatever.
I've never played that.
Oh.
I've never played. Dude, I really only played like 12 games in my entire life.
Wow, you're quite the gamer.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, no, I get stuck on one, and it's just something I like to stick to.
Why didn't we have Unfiltered this week? Why did it get canceled?
Unfiltered? Damn.
Or not? Fuck. Whatever the fuck. I call Unfiltered late games announced too. On the late game, why didn't we have it this week? What happened?
Just with Jeff being gone, and I really wanted to talk about IEM and shit, and so it just kind of worked out. Plus, I actually ended up staying to the office until 10 o'clock, so I'm glad I canceled it.
Wow.
Because it would have been shitty to be like, no, I'm not coming home till 10.
So liking.
So, dude, I'm working like right this second. I'm gonna be gold fucking Nova tonight. You gonna play a game with me?
Yeah, if you get to gold Nova, we can, sure.
Fuck yeah, I'm at silver 4. I got my momentum back. I'm top fragging and shit.
Nice.
Dude, the mechanics smelt away.
Yeah. So about your best friends, your Ding It buddies. Did you see?
Oh, dude, I'm fucking done with Ding It, man. So I'll tell you what, like right off the bat, I'm upset that people are like immediately, just the moment like Ding It makes a good announcement, there has to be something else wrong. I get it. I genuinely agree with the community. I think it's a little fucking fishy.
It looks really bad that they could just toss their plugin, and when they claimed multiple times that their entire business infrastructure and everything was built around that plugin, and then they just get rid of it. Doesn't that look a little?
No, because they made a good point with that. They were like,
that they're not going to be able to offer their extra features anymore. That for some
reason.
Yeah.
So whether or not you believed in the features, regardless, the statement stands logically that, hey, we're sacrificing features for you to be able to get your fucking strip without it.
From like the way that I read everything, it kind of looked like that plugin was absolutely.
It's necessary for you to get. Yeah, it's necessary for you to get.
So for them to just toss it aside and say, "Well, we don't have it anymore, but it's all good. Everything still works perfectly." Like,
well, that's not fully what they said. So their message
but they're sacrificing some features that they never even proved themselves to have.
Yes, sure. Yes, but that goes in two different veins. I believe that's two different veins of thought when analyzing this post, right?
Yeah.
If you look at this post, you look just logic. Assuming that everything Ding It says is truthful, they are saying that we are going to sacrifice some of the quality that our program brings to give you the content you want. You don't want to download our plugin? Fine, you no longer have to. Sure. And now they get it, right?
You see,
but the numbers thing is what I have.
Yeah, looked really, really, really bad.
So tell me if this is like an illogical train of thought, but
yes.
Sorry. One of the things I'm thinking is, if they are, let's say that they are truly investing just a shit ton of money into fucking advertising, right? Mm-hmm. And embedded in those advertisements are YouTube videos that people, you click the link, you fucking go to it. I mean, to some degree, is it unrealistic that those videos would have X million views if either they were randomized on the page that people go to when you click an ad, or they were part of the ad?
I mean, what you're talking about is like hiding little embeds, basically, right, to get more views.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think they did that because the numbers just looked so amazingly good. Like, you understand that those numbers were insane.
No, I agree. So
yeah. But if they did that, it wouldn't be any better than just buying bots, anyways, because people have gotten in trouble for that. TSM, I think, got in trouble for that, for doing that with their website at one point. Or it might not have been TSM, it might have been another site, I'm sorry. Another league site, but it wasn't LOL King, I don't remember what they were called, but...
Yeah, so, I mean...
Yeah, the number lying thing. I hope that Mattles, when he loses his job at Thing and the company goes under, I hope he can't find any other work in anything.
Oh my god, you're fucking horrible.
Well, like one of the things that really frustrates me is that nobody in esports has ever held. This is going to sound like really pretentious, but nobody in esports has ever held morally accountable for sponsorships, and that really bothers me. Like I feel like when I go through my stuff, like I'm usually pretty careful about who I choose to work with or who I choose. Like if a company, like I don't work with anybody gambling because I think that promoting gambling to kids is wrong. I don't work with like ever nobody ever with like G2A or Kingwin or any shit like that ever, because I just don't. Because those companies are pretty clearly morally in the wrong. But like people do it time and time again, and then drama happens, and then no one is ever really held accountable for the type of deals they take. To see somebody like Mattles defending these numbers and saying things like, "Oh well, we advertise to a broad audience," when he has to know that it's 100% fake, like. Jesus fuck. I hope that after Dinga goes under, like nobody hires him again. Like he shouldn't get another chance. It's bullshit. I'm a little bit disappointed that Froden was given another chance and still makes a living doing Heroes of the Storm stuff. Like
you mean
why?
after
he was the face of fucking ESGN, which was the most obvious fucking scam in the world. He was the face to it. People moved halfway across the world to fucking Germany and then got stood up and not paid because that company went under because it was full of shit from the very beginning. But Froden was the fucking face of it, and he happily fucking advertised and he fucking lied to everybody's face on Unfiltered. I don't know if he ever came on the late game. Was he ever on the late game with us?
No, I
never.
To
defend that fucking shit, and then it went under like everybody thought it would, in the exact same way that everybody thought it would, that everybody that knew anything about anything knew it was going to. And now he's still working as a caster for Heroes of the Storm. Like the kind of message that sends to me is that like you should just take whatever fucking money you can get your hands on in the esports world, just fucking grab it, because nobody's gonna give a fuck if it's immoral or unethical or if it leads to people getting fucked in the future, because nobody cares. Like no one has a memory for any of that. That really bothers me.
No, I think that's completely legit. Thought on all that. I guess my thing is, to some degree, I mean...
Oh, even worse. Froden works for Twitch. Ugh,
yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
So, no, the issue I have with just jumping to that conclusion, fully admitting the bias of, I really like Mattles. He was the first person in esports. Him and Penguin were the first two fucks in esports to, like, acknowledge me, like, way back in 2013, 2014. Yeah, 2013. So, it kind of feels... What's the word?
Like you owe them something?
No, not that I owe them, just that, I mean, because I have there's no reason to ever question my, friendship with the Penguin. He's not involved in anything nefarious, and he's one of the best team managers that
Penguin
I know in
is cool.
esports.
I have no problem with Penguin. He's a cool dude.
But as far as Mattles, like, he's been such a good guy that I've known, as far as he's never done anything shady. And I know I make this excuse for a lot of people. I did it for Winner. I did it for Dang It, whatever. Well, I actually didn't make this excuse for Dang It, but I made it for Winner. Like, what if he just doesn't fucking know? What
no,
if he
can't be that
naive.
Kool-Aid? The real thing is, the real answer is that everybody has a price. Everybody has a price, and he, but I guess Ding It found their price for him. I don't know how much he's getting paid a month, if it's in the mid 5-figure range, or if he's actually making like even more than that. Like, but whatever they offered him, maybe it was the only way he could stay in esports, and he fucking took it, and yeah, that's it. I think that's it. I don't think he legitimately, like, there's no way that you can look, like, did you see? They had StarCraft 2 videos with literally 5 million views.
ASL videos.
Yeah, on random highlights between Ganja and Hydra. The most viewed thing on all of YouTube for StarCraft was like 1.8 million views, and that was game between like Life and someone else. Like the fact, and then they had like CS:GO highlights with like 5 million fucking views. Like they were the most fake fucking number. And when you go to the site, there's literally like 3 people streaming to like 2 viewers across the entire website. Like it's ridiculous.
No, I agree. So I don't believe those numbers. I don't. And I'm not saying maybe. I'm saying I absolutely do not believe those numbers.
Like they're off by like 2 orders of magnitude, like, which is insane. Like, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. So
Holy
no.
Shit. I found the sickest sword. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So anyway, if Mattles is just sitting there making money and thinking, you know what, fuck yeah, I'm chilling like a motherfucker, and I'm making that skrill off it, then I absolutely think he's a piece of shit, and I can still be friends with him and say, hey man, you're being a fuck, and I don't think you should be a part of this industry anymore.
Yeah, I guess.
But I just have to see something definitive before I could just outright say.
Well, Mattles defending the numbers on Reddit is pretty fucking sad, in my opinion.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you something. This is gonna be personal and kind of awkward, just because I'm asking you why you're streaming and all that shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I'm one of those maybe not moments.
I mean.
So I made a post, right?
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you saw the circle jerk that was happening, but like they just started making a bunch of shout out threads on Reddit, and it just kind of became this this joke, and they started making one for everything, and they're like 5 about In Control. So then I put shout out the liking, but like an appreciation thread, and then in the thread I said something to the effect of it's a good thing Lycan picked up that In Control guy out of obscurity and brought him to the late game, making him the caster and host that he is. And obviously fucking joke. I even put the Kappa comment, and this guy made this comment. You ever get I don't know what it's like for you if you just don't give a shit about what people say.
Wait, is this the personal question you had to ask?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the guy, I don't know what it's like from your perspective, because you've been kind of like a don't give a shit person. So is there anything someone can say that's like a hot button for you, that when they say, I'm not talking about getting rustled because they said something stupid, I'm saying that on a personal level it kind of fucking bothers you?
Oh, no, definitely not. If it does, you'll get annihilated. Like, if you have those things, then people will identify them and absolutely fuck you with them. No, you can't. You can't have those kinds of things. For me personally, I've always been, like, my brand of humor and everything, like, I've always been, like, a self-deprecating person in real life. So you can't really make fun of me for anything. Like, I don't really give a fuck. Like, dick pics on the internet, or I'm short or whatever. Like, it doesn't really bother me. I don't care.
No, so that's the thing, is, like, I do consider, like, when Thorne made that, comment that I'm not self-aware, I consider myself to be, hold on one second. Sorry. So yeah, sorry. Anyway, I consider myself to be really self-aware, and so this guy makes a comment about how I'm like always inserting myself, and that I didn't actually earn anything in esports, like that I just kind of brought myself here. I rode off your coattails.
Yeah, sure.
Here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. Like I've talked to the what's it called, fucking what's that StarCraft publication? I helped start it. The Weekly All In.
Okay.
And I wanted to do an interview with them, and what I was going to ask Nick for, and I never got around to do it, but what I was going to ask is that the picture for my interview, it be you, like a coattail, and you just see like your name on the back of it, and then a little wolf pup like riding on it. But because I'm very much aware of the amount of impact you've had on this shit, right? So anyway, it really fucking bothered me. This kid made this comment like that I insert myself. So what I wanted to ask you is, do you feel that has been the way that, because I feel like I've taken skills that I had from the outside world with networking and all that shit, and then I use them, and it's been beneficial to me, and I've been able to actually do good things for the community. But I'm curious about your thoughts on it.
On whether or not you're riding my coattails, or whether or not you should get offended by someone saying it.
No, not offended. More just
irritated.
No, not even whether or not I should be bothered about it. Because what I should do is know that he's a vocal minority and he's a cunt. But it still triggered me. So I guess what I'm curious is whether or not you think that I insert myself in places I shouldn't be. If I were to summarize the question.
I mean, not necessarily more than anyone else does, I don't think. I didn't buy a fucking pumpkin. Are you fucking kidding me, Lycan? Not any more than anyone else, I don't think. No. So no, I don't think so. Not specifically, no.
All right. I just shot my teammate.
Wait, are you playing CS:GO right now?
Yeah.
I thought you said you were in the office, like doing work.
No. I said yesterday, playing for the late game.
Oh, you were going. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I was there till like fucking 10 p.m. Then I had an hour drive home.
Oh, nice job. I think a lot of that being irritated what people say to you, I think it comes down, this is going to sound super cliche, but I think it comes down to self-esteem. I think that you have to take an issue that might make you uncomfortable, and you have to actually like super seriously critically analyze it. And then you have to like think about it, whether or not there's any merit to it, and then you have to like come to terms with it. So I guess like an example that I would give, I guess, so like in terms of like say it for me, for like my height, right? I know that I'm 5'7". I know that that's shorter, I think, by either 2 or 4 inches. I think, I don't know what the average USML is. It's either 5'9" or 5'11". So I know that I'm like shorter than average. And I know that there are some girls that wouldn't date a short guy. Like that's just, or wouldn't even fuck a short guy. Like I just know that that's a thing. But But in terms of like who I am overall as a person and the things that I have done and achieved, it doesn't really bother me because I don't really give a fuck. Would it be nice to be taller? I guess maybe, but at the end of the day, I don't really care. Like I fucked more people than fucking 99% of the people that make fun of me online anyway. Like, I mean, like realistically, but not even that. Like that's not even really that relevant. Like I'm comfortable with who I am as a person. I'm confident with who I am as a person. I know that I can talk to anybody. If they don't like me because they say I'm too short or whatever, it doesn't really bother me. Like that's fine. You know, I don't like chicks with blue hair. Or chicks that don't shave. Like everybody has their preferences, so it doesn't really bother me much. And then yeah, I think that so like if somebody with that kind of mentality, right? Because I have that kind of mentality in regards to a lot of things, right? And my height included, right? I have that kind of mentality. If somebody comes up to me like, dude, you're fucking 5'7" fucking manlet, it's like, I mean, okay, I am. I really don't give a fuck. You know, it's really easy to just let that roll off your shoulders. I don't care. Now, on the other hand, if deep inside I really wanted to be taller and it really bothered me and made me uncomfortable that I was short and it really like messed with my head that girls didn't like me because I was short or whatever, and then somebody would say like, dude, you're a 5'7" manlet, like what the fuck? Like I think it would be much more obvious where it's like, oh god, like fuck, like I would start to lash out at that person like fuck you, like ah, like because it would be obvious like, okay, well you really do have some insecurities revolving around your, you know, whatever particular trait it may or may not be. And I think that the insecurities, if you have an insecurity about something, it makes it much easier for somebody to attack you at that point. So like for you personally, like, do you think that you rode off of my coattails or whatever? Like that's just something that you have to think about yourself. Like do you know why we're even working together or why we even started working together?
Yeah, because I had an idea and I came to you and you accepted.
Yeah, but not even just came to me, right? Like you got me to physically go out and eat with you. At my favorite restaurant, even at the Outback. Remember when we were at that MLG or whatever the fuck it was? It was
Red Bull, yeah.
Yeah, that Red Bull event. Yeah, you actually came down and found me, right? And not everybody did that, right? Not everybody found me in person and got me to talk in person about it, right? So I mean, that was all you. That was all your effort. If we had just had that conversation over Skype or email, I'm not really sure if I would have bitten. I don't know if I would have been as interested. There's a lot of people that mess with your talk shows and shit. So, I mean, you went out of your way to do that yourself. So, I mean, if somebody's like, yo, you rode on somebody's coattails, I mean, did you capitalize on my popularity to make yourself a little bit more popular in esports? Yeah, of course you did. But, I mean, you went out of your way to work for it. I don't think that's necessarily a wrong or a bad thing, you know?
Yeah. No, actually, so going back a couple of statements when you were talking about the insecurity part, that's exactly what it is. I do have insecurity because what I do want is, so you were talking about like, would I want to be short? Yeah, whatever, but you're okay with who you are. Mm-hmm. I do want to be a more integral part of the community. I want to, you know, I don't just want to stop where I am, right? I want to see growth, and I'm used to seeing growth outside. Like in my career, I've gone very far, very fast, more than most of my peers. Mm-hmm. So I've set kind of high standards for how I want to, you know, succeed and all that. But at the same time, I don't just want to be that fucking person. Like the comment that used to get me all the time was buying his way into esports, right?
Yeah, sure.
That one used to bother me a lot. And it wasn't because I wasn't fully aware of, yeah, you know what? I am leveraging something I have, which is a decent income because I have a decent job and I'm using it to make content, right? And I don't think that I didn't think that made me a bad person. It wasn't upsetting. It was more just like, and I think this is kind of my inability to, first of all, excuse me. I think it's more my inability to just maturely process it and ignore it. But when I hear people say that, you know, then it's like, is that really what you think of me? Did you not appreciate, you know, the amount of work I put in, things like that?
Yeah, I think that you have to come to terms with it yourself. And then if you really do accept it about yourself and you've really thought about it and put a lot of thought into it, then I think that then you're fine. It doesn't really matter what people say and it won't bother you as much. That's one of the biggest strengths that I've had doing streaming, because obviously people will launch personal attacks all the time, but like I know every single thing about myself and I've accepted and I've come to terms with it. I don't have any insecurities, you know, like literally I don't have anything. I always used to laugh and joke and say like, you could rip my pants down in front of a crowd and I wouldn't really give a fuck because I know my dick is good enough. I fuck girls and make them come. I'm like, it's fine. I don't give a fuck. And it did happen, right? Where my fucking dick pics got leaked on Twitter. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Like I know that my shit works fine. Like it's whatever. But owning something like that makes it impossible for somebody to use it against you, you know, which I think is really, really, really important.
Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. And I think the reason maybe that it hit me the most today is because I'm fucking networking my ass off, like on the back end. Mm-hmm. You know, that's how I've been able to do a lot of things that I've done. I've talked to people and said, hey, I'm interested in this. How can I be a part of it?
Tell me I'm pretty.
And I just like this morning sent out a couple emails to people at, you know, the bigger event organizers and said, hey, look, you know, I realize that StarCraft's shrinking. I just want to be a part of, you know, whatever I can. because there aren't a lot of opportunities. Like if I had been where I am now 2 years ago, I would have had better opportunity to try out hosting because there are smaller events and all that shit, right?
Yeah, sure.
There aren't now. Like it's actually really hard. And near the end of last year, I was gaining that momentum. Like I had Gfinity, had me do 2 events for them. I was talking to Red Bull about doing an event. I got to cast that WCS. Really regret doing that one, by the way. That was bad. But that actually cost me another event. There was someone I was going to work with, and they saw that performance, and they were like, "You're not ready." And I disagreed with them because
sure, it's all part of the game. But yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it's like hosting versus casting. I'm like, I'm not a caster. I just took it because it was an opportunity, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, the long story short is, I had just been doing some networking this morning, and then I see that comment, and I'm like, am I forcing myself? Should I be waiting for someone to contact me to feel like I actually earned the shit? And I think that's where the insecurity with that.
Sure, you just have to if you get a lot of all feedback is feedback. Period. Like a lot of people will tell you. A lot of people will try to insulate themselves or insulate themselves from like online feedback. But in reality, all feedback is feedback, and a lot of people are saying something, then you should listen to it. But you just need to understand why people are saying it, and then you just need to break it down and analyze. Like, why would people say that? Because there is an element of truth to it, right? That you did capitalize on my popularity to make yourself big. But I mean, that's fine. People do that shit all the time. I mean, I'm sure I picked up a few fans when I streamed with Phantom Lord. I'm sure that because Dyrus and shit have mentioned me sometimes, or Rekful watched my YouTube video and shit. Like, I'm sure that I've picked up people and know my like that's just part of the game, Not everybody understands that. Some people still believe that the world is a 100% meritocracy-based system where the best people will always get the best jobs with no extra work. They just have to, just because they're the best. Like, there are people that still believe that. A lot of people in college, in high school that haven't gotten jobs and haven't lost out on a position that they were more qualified for to someone else who was a friend of the boss. Like, people haven't experienced that yet, so.
It's time to
I'm not saying that facetiously. I enjoyed this. It was really insightful. I feel like that sounded sarcastic. I genuinely meant that. It was insightful.
Well, thanks, buddy. I love you. I have a really hard time accepting compliments, so that's why I deflect, because I'm so insecure about it.
Is that serious?
Half serious, yeah.
Okay. Do you collect skins at all in CS:GO? Like, do you like them? You ever gone out of your way to buy one?
No, I've had a lot donated to me, but I really don't give a fuck.
Do you what's it called? Do you open your cases when you get them?
No, I have so many.
Dude, send them to me.
Whoa! I might do occasionally one day. You get a lot of fucking viewers for that shit. Can't you just buy? If you put $100 in, can't you buy and open like 50 cases or something?
Yeah. I opened. Oh, so they priced it really fucking shitty. If I'm not mistaken, it's $259. And you have to purchase, or you can only add $5, $10, $15 at a time, right?
Yeah.
So what they kind of fuck you, because you can't get 2 cases and then just pay $5. You have to get $10 to open two cases. It's kind of annoying. So
wait, I thought the keys were like $2 a piece. Are they really?
No, $259.
Or oh, so you have like money left over?
Yeah.
So just put in like $259. No.
Well, yeah, there you go. Oh damn, motherfucking saved my ass.
I should have Ding It linked to my YouTube, dude. I get 5 million fucking views on my YouTube. I don't know why I haven't thought of that yet. I need to talk to Maddles about some cross promotion.
Oh god. So you were saying earlier that you wanted to be a professional musician when you were in college. Was that shit for like studio musician, or did you want to be a touring stage musician?
I really have no idea. Basically, my plan was, because I worked at the casino, I got promoted really quickly at the casino up to a supervisory position. I was making like $20 an hour as a kid in college. Like, it was really good money. So I figured that what I could do is, I wanted to do the music thing, but I was realistic and I didn't think I could ever make a living out of it. I just wanted to be able to play because I love music. If that turned into a studio job or something paid, that would be sick, but that wasn't necessarily the goal. I figured I would always just keep that casino job and then do music like on the side.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
I
got fired from the casino.
What'd you get fired for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a lot. I was naive and I didn't get along with my manager. Pretty much, just it's really stupid. I think like on the course of me getting written up, I was so naive. Fuck me. So like. Here's an example, I guess, of like one of my write-ups. This is pretty stupid. This is legitimately something stupid I did. So at the end of the night, we would have to print out these reports from our cash registers, right? And we would have to have all of our employees print out the reports from these cash registers, right? So we would print out these reports, and those reports would say how many credit card sales, how many coupon sales, how many whatever sales, and they would give us, all of our sales. Well, this report that was printed out, we also had to take this report and we had to write everything from that report down onto another piece of paper. And then both of those were mixed together, and then they were sent off to accounting or whatever. Now, I have no fucking idea why we had to do this. It seemed like a colossal fucking waste of time. We also had to go through and we had to individually count every single credit card receipt, every single coupon-related receipt, and every single and then not cash, but like it was credit cards, coupons, and then like rewards cards, because Harris, or I guess Caesars now has like a rewards card, right? So, but accounting would recount everything. Even if you said everything was correct, they would still go through everything and recount it. So this was just a massive fucking waste of time. We were paying employees to do this shit. And basically, I think like people started to get into the habit of just like writing a line through the thing. I don't know why, because people stopped counting it because they figured accounting was going to count it anyway. And then one day, and like we had all gotten into the habit of doing that, and then one day Pam decides to just write everybody up for being lazy or whatever. So Pam sends out, all of these written warnings to like all these employees for being lazy, and they're like, you guys can't do this, like you have to write out every single thing. And I was still of the mindset that like, hey, I work at this job and I want to make everything run as efficiently as possible. So I, the next morning when she came in, I talked to her, I was like, hey, like why do we have to do this? Like this doesn't make any sense. This is wasting, like I only have so many employees that I can have on the clock for so much time. Like you shout at me if we go over, we've got to pay overtime. Like this is a huge waste of time. Like why do we have to do this? And she was like, this is just the way things are done.
Destiny and chat, I'm new to torrenting.
That's a horrible.
What programs and websites do you use?
So,
no bonus Maymays tonight.
Sorry. So the next day when I filled out all of my paperwork, I wrote everything on the page in long form. So like if I did like $782.47 of sales, I wrote like SEVENTY dash like 70, like I wrote everything out. So like my report at the end of the night looked ridiculous. Like it was this hugely written out thing. And then I got I don't know if that's what put me on final written warning or if that was just like my second written warning. I think you got like 3 written warnings or whatever. Like that was like one of the things, like shit, like stupid shit like that.
That's fucking hilarious.
Just stupid. One of the worst things, basically the thing that happened where, it's funny because the manager used to be super, super on my side for a lot of things. Because I went through some really weird shit with Rachel, my ex-wife, working there at the same time. And the manager was actually on my side for a lot of things. But what happened, the thing that put me on her shit list was one day she comes in and we had this fucking problem with the pop machine where underneath the pop machine we would get these fruit flies. And it was really fucking annoying. We would clean it out every day, but it was fucking leaking. And nobody would get it fixed. And I would constantly complain to the other supervisors like, hey, we need to get this shit fixed. Like, what's going on? Because I was just a lead at this point and I hadn't been promoted to like actual supervisor yet. So I was like, yo, this shit needs to get fixed. Like, this is fucking annoying. And then finally Pam walked in one morning, saw it, and started shouting at me. She's like, Steven, why is this machine always? And I was like, I've told every other fucking supervisor, like, I don't know what to do, like, at this point, like, I don't know. And she was like, listen, if you don't like the answer that you're getting, you need to come to somebody higher up. You need to answer somebody higher up for something. And then and I was so fucking naive because when she said that, I thought she meant it. I was like, oh, cool. So if I'm not getting the right answer, right? If you do this, you're going to be fucked in any job, right? I didn't know this at the time. But something came up later. I don't remember what the exact issue was. It was something with the dessert case, or maybe it might have even been the pop machine again, where something wasn't getting fixed. And I told Pam about it like 3 or 4 times and nothing happened. So I emailed because she was the manager of JB's Cafe. The next person up was like the VP of Food and Beverage at the casino. So I emailed the VP of Food and Beverage and I CC'd Pam and I said, hey,
oh my God.
Yeah. And I said, hey, we've had this problem. I've made several complaints and it hasn't gotten fixed yet. I thought that I would give you a heads up so that, oh my God. And then from that day forward, Pam fucking hated me. Absolutely fucking hated me. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, Steven.
Rip.
Yeah, that's... I guess... I mean, I don't agree I think you got kind of fucked.
I was just naive. I didn't understand how like all the kind of like the office politics was like a whole game that I'd never played before in my entire life, and I was so fucking naive. Well, I figured that like everybody like, well, as long as you do like a really good job and everything, like you're pretty much invincible. That was my approach in the casino. I thought that because like I was the only person there that could do everything front of house and back of house. I could do all the front of house stuff. I was the fastest cashier. For back of house, I was one of the best line cooks. There were some guys on swing shift that could outdo me because they worked like really hard and they did that shit well. But I was a really good line cook, better than anyone else on grave shift, and I could do all of the prep as well, like go back, like if we needed tomatoes or anything, and because I was a supervisor, I could always go to the buffet and borrow shit. So I figured that since I was so good at every area of that job, and I was even learning like the CMS machines and shit out on the floor for issuing comps and whatnot from other departments, because that stuff was interesting to me. I figured that since I was so good at everything, no matter what happened, like they would never actually fire me because I was an invaluable employee. I failed out of school because I had to stay overnight on so many shifts to try to like catch up shifts and whatnot because people would be clocking out and I would have to stay to make things work, right? And that's how I ended up dropping out of school too, because I would miss tests the next morning because I would stay for like these fucking 12, 14, 16-hour shifts sometimes. And then rip. But so after I failed out of school for the shitty casino job, I got fired from the shitty casino job.
Sorry, my roommate was yelling. What was that last part?
Well, I failed out of school and then I got fired from the job that I failed out of school for. It's pretty memes.
I don't know, like if I ever count. I've always had this philosophy about higher education is that any bit you do is more than you're expected to. I'm not saying that it's okay, well you can go take 5 classes and you're a significantly better person. I just mean I don't agree with the term like you dropped out or you failed out. Like,
what do you mean?
Like you sought higher education. Just because you went on to do something else doesn't mean you're a failure, especially if you're successful.
No,
like
I failed out of school. There's no other way to spin that. It was a failure. when you're getting like D's and shit in like music history class because you're missing class,
but
like it was.
It's because you were missing class. It's not because you were retarded and couldn't handle the coursework.
Well, yeah, sure. So you failed for a specific reason, but I mean, you still failed.
Yeah, technically you did, but I
know what you mean, like spinning a positive lineup. But again, I'm very realistic about everything. Like it doesn't bother me. Like I don't hate myself at night because I failed out of school or anything. But
yeah. We're kicking ass. I'm also getting carried by some guy that's 30 fragging. So what's the objective of this game?
You just build a big fucking farm, dog.
Oh, so it is farming.
Yeah.
I thought that was like a joke just because there were farms and shit.
No, what the fuck, mate? Yeah, my house is really crammed, guys. I'm sorry. One day I'm gonna upgrade my shit.
Do you ever play Diablo?
No, I didn't. I played Diablo 3, but never 1 or 2.
Okay. I like Diablo 2 the best. I think Diablo 3 had a lot of good mechanical fixes that were really awesome that I wish I had in Diablo 2.
Mm-hmm.
But when it came out, they took it offline. Or I'm sorry, they took it offline, so you had to be connected to battle.net. That was for the hacking and the breaking of the game and all that. And I kind of understood that, but I had actually bought it just before I went to Afghanistan. And the whole reason I was so excited, aside from being a fan of the Diablo series, is I was like, fuck yeah, I'm going to go over there, and I don't need internet to play a Blizzard game, right? I'm just going to...
Oh, no.
Because I was a World of Warcraft guy, and motherfucking they locked it down. I had no idea that was happening, and it was like a week before I left that I bought it. So it was...
Damn, dude, you fucked all of us. You could have been part of the people to have gotten that removed. You realize that, right? How nice that story sounds. Hey, I'm not World War II. I'm going over to fucking Afghanistan for the Iraq War. I'm military. You could have like maybe gotten some friends to Photoshop a picture like you're missing a leg, so you can't go out and have fun with the guys. Like all you can do is play games in the barracks. And now that Blizzard has locked Diablo 3 out, like, do you have any idea how hard it would be for them to ignore a story like that? Would be sick as fuck.
Well, this was a civilian deployment. I was gonna go do
Nobody
IT
knows
shit.
the fucking difference. I don't know the difference between civilian and military deployment. Just say you're being deployed, dog. No one's gonna ask.
Integrity, man.
Fuck integrity, dude. Unless those stolen valor guys show up and you have to delete everything and just use a fake name.
I fucking hate those guys so much. I really do.
I mean, It really depends on how emotionally invested you get. Like, you can if you were, I mean, it really depends on what you've done. Not to diminish anything that you've done, but like, if you like were over there serving in like an active combat role and you have like friends killed in front of you, and then you come home and you see that people are claiming to be military and are trying to get discounts and shit, like, I can understand. Even if it seems really dumb to be obsessed by that, I can understand how that would really bother someone.
Oh, I'm not saying don't be bothered. I fully agree with that. Like, if you're bothered by that, like, I'm bothered by it. The idea that there's people walking around town with their
getting Denny's discounts and shit, and they didn't even go to fucking
Vietnam. And it's like, it's completely demeaning for what it actually means to have, sacrificed your time, risked your life, maybe a limb. You know what I mean? I get that. I really do. But the way they handle it with those fucking videotapes, it's like...
yeah, they go hardcore.
Well, so here's the thing is I equally hate them as much as I hate the videos of people surprising their fucking family after a deployment. There is so much
What? You don't like that?
No, it takes effort to not tell your family you're coming home. Like, there are entire organizations at your unit that are dedicated to making sure that your family knows you're coming home. Like, you have to go out of your way to surprise them. And I feel that it just hit a certain point after like 2008, 2009, when all these videos were just getting millions of views.
Do you think that there was like a part of the military that works on propaganda videos like that?
No.
You really don't think so? Because I saw a lot of really interesting posts where you're like, oh, it's really cool that all of these happy military things about the people surprising their family when they return home are being posted by these accounts that have never posted on Reddit before or whatever. Like,
oh no, I just
why do you hate it so much though? I'm just
because
curious.
I think that at some point it just became a look at me kind of thing. Like, your family, your family wants to know when you're coming home, and you have to not really talk to your family, not give them any clues for a certain amount of time, and then you're traveling. The traveling process can take 1 to 2 weeks. You might not hit a phone, so usually you let them know. Like, there are MWR places where you can make a call, right? But sometimes shit happens and you don't get to. Sometimes you take a way to get home that doesn't allow you to call people, and so you let them know beforehand. So you might have gone dead for 2 weeks.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they plan it out to some extent. Like, hey, there's going to be no radio contact for the next 2 weeks. So you should be home in a couple months, and then they end up showing up like, a month and a half early to surprise people. Like,
yeah, I mean, there are a bunch of ways that you could do it.
But...
And even if let's say that there are plenty of people who probably did it without, the person ever knowing. And then just they talked to him one day, then they got the flight home. Then the next day, instead of making their call, they showed up at their work. But I think that in the planning of it, they were probably like, oh, this is going to get so many views. Make sure you get the camera. Don't miss it. Blah, blah, blah. And they do it in like a huge public place.
I mean, like, there was actually one. Have you watched a lot of those videos?
Like, a bunch of my friends on Facebook are military, so yeah, I've seen.
Yeah, I think the one with what you're talking about, the one that bothers me the most is where you have there's the dad. And the dad is a big guy. Like, he looks like somebody that played football. Like, he's a big guy. He's not fat, just big. And he's on the phone, like, talking to a business dude. And then the girl's got the camera. She's like, hey, Dad, get off the phone. And he's like, what? I'm busy. She's like, hey, get off the phone. She's got, like, the camera. And he's like, I'm busy. And then the son walks in and he's like, oh, my God, I'm so happy. And she's got, like, the camera, like, shoved up in his face. Like, to some extent, I guess I could see that that's, like, really, really fucking obnoxious. Exactly. That was probably, like, one of the videos that I saw. I was like, oh, okay, that's a little bit fucking obnoxious. Like, Dad, look, Dad, your son's still alive. Holy shit, look, show me how happy you are. He's still alive. I'm gonna put this on YouTube and get so many fucking views. Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah, so that, like, the only ones that I really didn't truly start to hate were the ones about the dogs.
Oh, when the dog...
Yeah, because I fucking baby my dog, man. So
sure.
when I see those videos, it's like, yeah, I get that.
Hold on, we're gonna watch this on stream. Actually, I found it because my Google's so good. This is a video.
Oh God, I think I know.
It's gonna be a stiff deal, though. I'm telling you that right now. It's gonna be hard to. I mean, I'll do my best to get it through, but that's ridiculous.
Hey, Dad, I need you to have phone. I need you to have phone.
Ugh.
Why?
Because I need you to get off the phone.
Oh my God.
I told you he was gonna cry.
Yeah, have him email me. Okay. Yeah, my son
is having an emotional reaction.
Yeah, I know. This would be really fucking annoying to me. Holy shit. I would probably divorce and kill everyone here. I told you he was gonna cry. Oh my fucking God.
Wait, so you go through the hassle of fucking divorcing the person, splitting up your assets, fighting over the kids, and then you kill her?
Sure. I don't know. I hadn't really planned that statement out.
Oh, what do you think of OJ?
What about him?
Did you hear about the fucking the knife?
Oh, that the police found the knife buried in the backyard or something?
Hold on. hold on. They found out for sure. Or they're still speculating. Is the testing still happening? I agree that it probably is a random fucking knife, but did they actually find something out?
You're trying to spread misinformation.
I'm not spreading. I'm asking if you heard about it.
Last week, we had 140 million views. That's incredible. But I have to make this video because we're going to talk about something that's very important. It's probably the most important video that we're going to make. In the past few weeks, there's been a surge of YouTubers who've been making videos about how they've had problems with YouTube and the community guidelines, getting their videos removed, getting their AdSense disabled. And AdSense is how YouTubers make money, is the reason YouTubers are able to dedicate themselves to making YouTube videos. My name is Michael, and my brother Carrie and I have been making animations for YouTube since the 4th grade. Google suspended our AdSense account almost 2 years ago to this day. We got an email saying that they've detected invalid activity. We didn't see it coming. They didn't tell us why. They just say that intentional
violence. This happened to my AdSense like 7 years ago on my website that I made. I made my first website in fucking Notepad. All right, Notepad. We had the brackets, we had the HTML, the body, the P. We used all of the markup was done in HTML, and when I did my first CSS, I was so proud. I had my different files, my folders, and the CSS, like, and the pages would go and look for the CSS page in the upper directory, and I felt like a fucking master fucking programmer. Yeah, but I had AdSense embedded on those web pages that I made. I remember the website, steven-bonnell-ii.com. This is my original website. I don't know if it's still up or not. I don't think it is, because I'm not hosting anything. But yeah, this is my website, the very first one I ever did. And then Google suspended my AdSense account. I don't know if it was because they said it was for invalid click activity. I mean, like, I guess I would refresh my page when I was looking at updates and shit, because the web server was literally like me sending files via FileZilla to the web server and shit. Or actually, I might have even used Adobe Dreamweaver because Dreamweaver had a built-in file transfer shit in order to transfer the files. I don't get it. FileZilla. Yeah. Sorry, what?
I don't get it.
Oh, wait, I was just talking about something. My AdSense account on my main account has been disabled for like 7 or 8 years, and Google never told me why. And I sent in appeals because I had no fucking idea, but they said that I guess they just didn't respond.
Huh.
Sorry, hold on. I'm just listening.
And use this information to circumvent their detection systems, which makes sense, but it's completely useless to people who don't even know what they did. So we sent a number of appeals. We sent an appeal, got rejected. Another appeal, more information. We send them a web track.
What?
Your website's on the Wayback Machine.
Oh. Oh, and I had this picture that Speed made for me. I had all these links. I got these all centered. I'm pretty sure this is like a table element, or I don't know if I started using div blocks yet, because I think div was like CSS stuff. Oh, wait, hold on.
Holy shit, dude, that's another.
Okay, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, I did little lists. Oh, my little div blocks. This was all done. Look, and I spaced it out. You could tell because I was using the spaces because I don't think you could use tabs when you were formatting a notepad. I spaced everything out so it looked all nice and pretty, and it was all organized. You could clearly tell what everything was.
You wrote that all by hand?
Yeah, I did this all in like fucking Notepad, and then I would use Adobe Dreamweaver to transfer the files because I didn't know about FileZilla or anything like that.
Dude, that's pretty nice.
One lesson a day can
I tried HTML for one day and I couldn't keep it up. I was like, all right, done with this. That's why I never became a programmer. I'm like, if I can't take HTML, I'll kill myself if I try object-oriented.
Oh, this is the first computer I think I ever streamed with, an i7-930. Overclocked to 3.2? Really? Wasn't that the stock overclock? Is that even a real overclock?
Were you a bullshitter back then?
I don't know. Oh, when I had those Crossfire 5830s. Oh my god, what the fuck was I thinking? Oh, and I had my little Logitech G9. This is one of my favorite mice ever. I love this mouse. The little weights in the bottom. This mouse was so sick.
Did you draw that Hydra?
No, this is a picture I was ripped from somewhere online. And then a guy in chat named Speed, 112, I think, redid it for me.
Is that why you lost your Google AdSense?
No. Back when I was using my little SM57 record with this Alessi's multi-mix. I think I had this mixer because it worked with my iPod. Like this is what I made those recordings on that were on that one website. You could actually hook an iPod right into this mixer, which was really convenient. Oh, and these headphones that I still have the earpieces, IMs. Photoshops. Coming soon. Donations. Every little bit helps. Oh, and it's a little drone with gold minerals. aim? Holy shit. The memes.
Thank you.
Do we actually have working form? Oh, no. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Sorry for fighting in your ear.
There's an older version.
Oh, this was like this was before, this was like when I was still like just learning, I think. Yeah. I don't know if anything here. Oh, and then this redirected to an earlier version of my page before I learned about,
All the text is black.
before I learned about tables or lists or anything like that. Oh, and PC Buddy. This is what I was going to call my little computer building thing when I was going to, because I wanted to get into building computers for people. Aww.
PC Buddy?
Yeah, is what I was going to call it, I guess. This was like 7 years ago.
You buy the domain?
No, you gotta read it.
No, it's just part of my, Oh, I feel outraged. How many people are being ripped off? Aww.
Oh.
Holy shit. These fucking memes. Damn.
How old were you then?
I guess I would have been 20 or 21.
Show it.
I don't know how many
Why?
years ago.
This is
Oh,
2010. Oh, it says.
2010 in September. So I would have been.
2021.
Wow.
What a nice guy. Oh.
Traffic, trying to.
Okay, sorry.
No.
What's up, buddy?
So I was trying to. I've really wanted to buy a caster desk, like a, you know, what you see on the stage at like IEM or something like that.
Mhm.
Have you ever looked into those?
No. Why?
Dude, they're like $2,000 to $10,000.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Shit's
I
expensive,
thought.
dog.
I don't know. I thought a little bit of plexiglass glass and.
Were you in like the what are you in technically? Not the Marines, the Army. Just what do you call what you do?
Yeah, I was in
What's
the
like
Marines.
the most? Yeah, the Marines. Okay. Yeah, you're a Marine. Can't you build that shit?
No, that CBs are the people that build them.
Dog,
We don't even have our own
I hear
engineers.
the Marine commercials where they talk about how they had to push and they like never thought they could get it done. If you were able to be one of those people to call yourself the few, the proud, the Marines with the sword and the TV commercial and everything, you should be able to build a caster desk. I believe in you.
So when we fought the giant fire monster at the end of the castle,
Yeah.
I burnt my hands, and it's really carpentry isn't
Gotcha.
good for me.
Oh, well, at least you're collecting that military disability then, huh?
I got the cool sword though.
Whoa, you're so deep in the vine.
Did they really give you a sword? Do you really get one of those?
No, you have to buy that shit.
Really? Did
Yeah.
you ever like do sword training, or is that just like a thing they do for the commercials?
Like I've done the sword training, but
Or like, what do you learn? Like fencing, or?
No, man, it's all ceremonial shit.
Okay, I gotcha. Oh, can you do like the rifle flips and shit?
No, man. So that's silent drill team. They learn all that stuff.
What the fuck, dude? That would have been so sick.
It's like a special duty billet, and you have to be between like 6'1" and 6'3".
Oh, you have to be like the perfect. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so that's why everyone is like, looks the same fucking height. Oh, got me.
That's
an
pretty
auto.
discriminatory, mate.
Yeah, it is racist, unfortunately.
I don't know if racist fits in there, but...
Unfortunately, in the military, you can't, fight for discrimination. I mean, you could fight like racial discrimination, but they can tell you you're not at the right height. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not counter-terrorist. I just walked up behind these guys like, oh hey teammates, and they turned around and fucking shot me in my dome.
Yeah, you couldn't improvise, adapt, and overcome with your.
No, you can't change my clothing here.
Who says the Semper Fi shit? Is that the Marines?
That's Marines.
Yeah, you're right. That's kind of a bug. Unless maybe she ponytails it because she has the hat on. I bet that the hat actually just replaces the entire part of that model, and he only did the things for that one hairstyle probably. So I bet if you were bald and you put the fedora on, I bet it would show you with hair.
Ponytails.
Yeah.
Is it a fedora or is it an Indiana Jones hat, which is not a fedora?
What is the Indiana Jones hat? Is that a trophy?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I don't remember.
No fucking idea, mate.
No, not trophy. That is a thinner.
It's called a fedora, so.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm blinded.
I'm dead. Oh my god. What happens when you die in this game, guys? I've never died before. I don't really want to die. I have no food. Are you fucking kidding me?
So I saw you talking MMOs. Have you ever played WoW, or you just see people play WoW?
I played a lot of RuneScape growing up, but never WoW. No.
I don't know how RuneScape works. You level up, I assume, right?
Yeah.
And then there's World PvP.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to level up a character without dying to the max level?
No.
I've tried that in World of Warcraft. It's pretty frustrating. I got to 60 out of 80 once, and I fell or something like that and died. That was a lot of work to get 60.
Nice job.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, dog.
Thanks, man.
26 to 38. Plus 4 speed, plus 20 quick crit power. What? How is it so good? Oh my god. What is my thing? It's only mine is -1 speed. What? This guy's fucking the best fucking weapons. Oh my god. And a dank ring?
Hillshire, I don't know where I am on the spectrum. I imagine I'm pretty high functioning Asperger's though.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks, man. Never played Path of Exile.
Are the slimes that I'm killing down here being counted towards these things? Does anybody know? Like the different colored ones? Because I know that only the green ones work for the quest-related shit. General Mitzens is the worst streamer on Twitch? Why? What's he do?
Is that the
Oh!
Valor guy?
Is it?
There was a stolen Valor streamer that people got really fucking mad about because I was taking donations and stuff off of.
There was...
The idea of him being some Marine or something, but he was dishonorably discharged, which is
Yeah.
something that's supposed to stain your record of being.
Is this the guy that will like a couple months ago
I
he
don't
had
know.
that stream?
There was some guy that did it, but apparently he was accused of sexual harassment. I don't know if he was dishonorably discharged or if it was the one...
Bad conduct discharge.
Yeah, I think it was like the one above. I don't think... Because like dishonorable discharge is like really, really big deal. Like I think you lose like your right to vote or something, don't you? Like isn't it like a huge... So I don't think he had a dishonorable discharge, and I don't think it was discharged for bad conduct. I think it was like can you leave without like honors or something? Like,
No, so yeah, so what happened is he was at a training command. He was probably messing around with or flirting with recruits.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not supposed to do that. There's a separation. There's a separation of
Oh, it's losing gun rights? That might be it.
Of authority or whatever. So anyway, you don't fucking do it, right? So that's what he was doing, and he gets put in the brig. Now, granted, to me, in my eyes, there are two thoughts here. If I go off past military experience, he was probably a fuck up in other places, and this was like a last straw, or there was something a little worse for it. Sexual harassment to get you in the brig, I don't know. Sexual assault, that'll get you in the brig. So it depends on a lot of factors. I'm not saying that he's full of shit. I'm just saying there are a lot of factors, and to get into the brig, and he could have been falsely accused. You know what I mean? There are a lot of things that could have factored into it. But regardless, he got a bad conduct discharge. You would get a dishonorable discharge if you raped someone.
Sure.
If you were convicted of rape, you would have a dishonorable discharge. So I'm going to assume that he didn't rape anyone.
Yeah. I guess the only thing that bothered me, I don't know, when I didn't look into this super deeply, but it didn't look like he like hardcore played up the military thing. Like he had wrote that he was in it, but he didn't like hardcore.
His background was military related.
He was pretty military related overall.
Oh, I guess.
Things was military related.
Yeah,
So
like
it wasn't.
I just think that. Oh yeah, that's right. So the person who came out was like, it wasn't the person who started the shit. Someone that she said supposedly he did something to her, and she couldn't stand watching him anymore.
Yeah, and she like, I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like I try to not touch that shit, because there is the reality, and I hate the word rape culture. I really do, but I think that there is the reality that a lot of people in the military will jump to the idea that someone is lying, and that's because it has happened a lot. Because there are certain repercussions for fraternization, for a lot of other things. There's a lot of stigma around women in the military in a unit. There are a lot of women that I knew that I was friends with that would get unfavorably branded with a negative, you know, called a slut or anything like that. They didn't deserve it, and that's just because there is a stigma, and there are a lot of women who have to fight against that stigma. So the idea that someone would lie about it is completely believable, because at the same time, there are a lot of people who have been caught lying about it, and until they were finally caught lying about it, regardless of even with the lack of proof, they, you know, there was no, the guy's life was ruined. They were fine. So I mean, I'm not giving a definitive thought.
General examples of things that have happened.
Yeah, I'm not giving a definitive anything. I'm just saying that the idea that
the
this
Twitch
person,
streamer guy, I thought only had one.
No,
I thought.
he had no, from the one I read about, had multiple people charge against him, and it was a series of things, and he was in a position of authority and taking advantage of people and got.
Oh, the one that I saw was like, I think it was like a medical officer or something.
yeah, he was a medic or something like that.
Huh.
So either way, it's just the whole point is that it's a tough situation to look at and judge, because you can take his story, you can take everything from it.
And it went to a military court, didn't it?
Yeah,
what's that?
It went to a military court.
Yeah, it did. Like, to go to the brig, you usually don't get. Ryan, you can get brig time off NJPs, can't you?
What?
Can you get brig time off NJP? No. Okay, then yeah, you have to go to a court martial to get an NJP, which sexual harassment, it can go to the court martial.
I guess like the whole scenario just kind of bothered me, because sometimes people, especially online, have this thing where like if you've ever done anything wrong, like they're gonna try to make your life like completely fucked for the rest of your life for everything.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it kind of sounded like when I read it. I don't know. Maybe I go back and read it.
The Reddit post definitely looked like that.
Yeah, like
they removed some of the information and stuff in the post because of it.
Because it sounded in the Reddit post like they were like, okay, well, we need to go and destroy this entire guy's life. And it's like, well, if he was really like discharged under poor conduct and shit, like I think like this is already yeah, like I don't know, that idea that like, well, we found out that this guy we uncovered that this guy did something really bad, and like now this really bothered me.
This guy's life isn't horrible. We need to fuck him.
We need to fucking destroy. Yeah, it really bothered me because Right to Bear Arms did that in chat one. He didn't do that, but there was like something in. Huh?
He assaulted people.
Assaulted people?
No. You said he did.
There was some guy that is working on like the anti-Gamergate side. I don't remember. He was like a journalist for Anita Sarkeesian or whatever. And I guess Gamergate found out that this guy had like an assault and battery charge on his record or whatever. And so everybody was bringing it up, and it's like, dog, like that's already been taken care of in court. Like you already served time for it. Like if you want to attack somebody, that's fine. But just because somebody fucks up once or has a criminal record doesn't mean you can bring that up then to win every single argument.
Bring it up though. Anytime you're going to get another job though, it's something that is going to haunt you for the rest of your life. Anytime.
Yeah, for like job stuff.
That,
yeah, but
you go and how is if you're making money off of Twitch, how is that any different? It is a job.
Well, because first of all, I think there are people that argue that it shouldn't have any impact on stuff like that, which I firmly agree with, because it's retarded.
Right,
because then if somebody goes to jail once, yeah, then you're just fucked. You're fucked completely. It's just so stupid.
But there are. I'm just playing the side that there are people that think that
it should follow you around for the rest of your life.
If it is something that follows you around for other people in their job, day-to-day life, why should you be able to hide on the internet?
I mean, I don't agree with that at all.
Well, so yeah, that's like, yeah, I just don't agree with the whole, fucking them. Like, oh wait, your life isn't horrible, and you did something.
Yeah, well now we need to change that. Yeah.
Yeah, so.
That was a different thing. I don't even remember. That was just some weird ass shit. What am I even doing, guys? More mine shit, I guess. Get the fuck out of my way, dog. Oh, I should go upgrade to the big coupe, right?
Honey bear. Ride me, Destiny, ride me.
Do you,
You're so cute, honey bear.
What's up?
Do you still, talk to Kyle?
I haven't in a while, but sometimes. I mean, I could probably message him, I think. He's in chat sometimes. Why?
Someone made a comment about Kyle, and I was just curious if you actually still talk to him.
Oh. didn't mean that, Anita. No, RTBA, there was some black dude that had a record of like assault, domestic violence or something, and you were bringing it up in chat and saying that like, oh, fuck that dude. And I was like, dog, like he already went to prison and shit for it, or, you know.
No reason to make everyone fucking hate him.
Yeah. Our whole approach, I think, like our philosophical approach in the United States, and I'm probably in other areas too, is like really fucked up towards like prison. Like people just view it as like a means of retribution, I think, which is kind of stupid. But...
I saw this kid stamping on a, like, it was just like some goth kid, and he was stamping on an American flag and burning it or whatever, and attached to it was his fucking address and shit.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, there are people sharing it on my wall, and I'm like, hey, you know, you can't fucking do that. Like, if someone goes to his house and shoots him, or if someone goes, like, some ex-veteran, you know, that's got PTSD and is like, how fucking dare you, like, loses his mind and does something to this kid, like, you are responsible for it, even if it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, you propagated this shit.
I mean, maybe you share some degree of responsibility. I wouldn't say like directly responsible.
No.
I understand what you're saying. That's like a really weird, wishy-washy line. There was a very good real-life example of this, where Republicans were talking about how Planned Parenthood, you know, was like killing babies and shit, and then that one guy like got a gun and went and like shot and killed that one Planned Parenthood doctor. There might have even been 2 people killed there, and a lot of people were saying the Republican Party is at fault here for cheerleading this kind of stuff. And it's like, I don't know. I think you have to be really careful when you get into things like that, because then we could wind up like the UK, where you're not allowed to say anything otherwise.
Well,
yeah. What was the when Zimmerman happened?
Yeah,
and
but like anything short of like a direct call to violence, I think is like really wishy-washy.
Let's say, because I just read the other day on Reddit about a lesbian couple that they kissed while they were on a vacation in India, and one of them got the shit beat out of them because of it. Let's say that somebody pointed out and said they're lesbians, and then everybody beat the shit out of them. How, like, they didn't directly
Did they know that was going to happen?
Beat the shit out of them.
Because I mean, what's the reason for telling anyone that you're gonna? What's the reason for telling anyone, hey, here's this kid's address?
I know, but it's just like like I feel like on
some sort of accessory.
There is a little bit, but I feel like you have to just say that there's nothing there, because if you do, then like the lines that you start to draw get really scary.
In court, they do.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about in court. I'm just talking about like conceptually.
So if you go,
yeah, like. Because you don't want to get into a scenario, because like there might be a day where like, because I go off on something like Trump supporters. How many times do I go like, God, Trump supporters are the dumbest fucking people in the world? Like, Jesus, fuck, these guys should fucking kill us all. Like, shit. Well, like if somebody goes out and like murders a Trump supporter, like, am I responsible for that? Like, I feel like that's a pretty spooky. And if you follow Twitter, I'm pretty sure like I defended Republicans there with that Planned Parenthood thing. Like, even though Republicans have been saying that, you know, like, oh, Planned Parenthood are baby murderers, etc. Like, I don't think if someone necessarily goes out and do it, that you could say like, well, the Republicans are directly responsible for that murder. Like, I feel like that's a really scary, slippery slope to go down.
Well, right. So what I mean is kind of like going back to that. There's people who share it, not so much.
Well, yeah, but if you assign like a degree of responsibility, then now you said, well, you're responsible. Now we're just gonna argue about how much. Like, I wouldn't even want to have that kind of like, no, like if that person's being crazy or whatever, like I don't think it's like in a perfect world with perfectly logical, rational people who are all good arbitrators of justice, I think that like maybe that kind of a system could be good. But in the world we live in now, I don't want people trying to decide like how responsible someone is for something that they didn't do. You know, it's just too.
So kind of like erasing the responsibility for sharing that kind of thing. I couldn't get people to the people that were sharing it when trying to discuss it with them. I couldn't get them to understand why just having that shit, like why sharing it in general was wrong. And like, what's that? When Zimmerman happened, Spike Lee sent out what he thought was Zimmerman's address.
Oh yeah, like that kind of stuff you should get in trouble for. If you're like putting people, like I said, like if it's a direct call to violence, if you're putting somebody's address online and saying things that is like, at that point, I don't think it's like a wishy-washy, like, well, I think that it's a very clear, like, this is fucked up.
They're saying it without saying it.
Yeah, like, at that point.
It's very obvious what he wanted. Like, what do you think? People are going to send him fucking flowers?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with that.
I can't. I hate politics. So, did you watch the debate yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
I didn't.
Oh, you missed some top-tier memes, dude.
I'm too busy being that guy with the auto.
Wait, just buy an op, dog.
Op takes skill. It doesn't take skill to load.
When you start to learn to like, when you learn to aim better, you'll like the op a lot more. I promise. It really is better. Nothing is more frustrating than shooting somebody with a sniper and them not dying in one shot. Like that's the nice thing about the op.
Well, so if I'm honest, it's just because I'm on the call right now. Just because I have every sound off, all sound off, so I'm just killing people with the auto.
Wow, nice job.
You talked to someone on Skype about the cop with the girl in the chair at school?
Oh God.
Oh,
yeah.
the girl getting pulled out of the fucking chair. I thought the cop was in the right.
I don't remember how long ago that was.
We don't really talk politics on the late game.
Is that as bad as the diversity talk recently?
I don't remember. I got super triggered in that talk because I felt like nobody had any concept of what like physical violence actually is. That cop was so fucking gentle to that chick. Like she probably had like a little bruise on her butt.
The desk was loud.
Yeah, but like anytime you see some kind of like somebody being physically restrained, it's always going to look really spooky. But like, oh my God. And people trying to say like that cop like body slammed that chick into the ground. It's like, dawg, come on. Like I've been more rough with Nathan, legitimately, than that fucking than that cop with the CPS. It's no longer now.
Dude, my mom had CPS called on her when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, she like I wasn't trying to get her in trouble or anything. I did something wrong and she hit me, and I had a headache that day, and so I said it was because my mom hit me in the head. And I was a little fucking kid, and so I go home and there's a CPS woman sitting there, and the fucking woman was just like, you know, like 'cause my mom was a spanking mom, you know, she didn't have an issue, you know, so the woman says to my mom, well, after my mom kind of told her she's fucking retarded, I swear it like not like a trailer trashy way, just more like a classy way. But so anyway, the woman says, well, I promised Jared that you wouldn't hit him. Mom looks at him like, oh, are you gonna fucking discipline my son and take care of him and you know be in charge of him when down the line he's doing X, Y, and Z? Mm-hmm. And the woman just shut up and left. But I've always felt horrible about that. Well, obviously it wasn't my fault. It's just, you know, I imagine as a dad, if someone called CPS on you for a misunderstanding, like.
They're really mean to fathers.
Yeah, like, you know, if you go to your, like, I don't read the red pill shit, but, you know, I see the story.
No, there is some bias there for sure, yeah.
Like, you go sit next to a park and watch your kid, someone's like, why are you taking pictures?
I've heard stuff like that before.
My dad got in trouble for that because he got super into photography and he was taking pictures of like foliage and plants and stuff like that, but there were like kids playing around, and so someone went down the street reported him for being a pedophile. It was ridiculous.
Hold on, let me see if I can find a video for you, like, and this is pretty funny.
Oh God.
I'm not gonna be able to find it. I am gonna be able to find it. I'm so good at searching for things on the internet. Oh my God, I'm a fucking god.
As long as we're not.
Alright, here you go. Oh, I guess you won't be able to watch it, but.
Oh, I will after I die.
I'm not taking pictures of them, but this is a public place, so. I know. I'm saying, you know what?
Oh, this looks familiar.
I've worked with drones, and they're all cool and stuff like that. I just want to make sure. Okay. Oh, are you filming me? Yes. It's great. I mean, no disrespect by that, but I've been confronted before. I'm a hobbyist. Okay, just don't fly it over kids. I'm not flying over kids. You know it's windy, is it not? I'm not flying anywhere near the kids. Close. I'm not flying anywhere near the kids. Okay, let me film.
Oh, this fucking dude. This poor dude.
Me, okay, if you want to film, we could just play a little game. I'm not playing games, sir. So tell me you're not filming. You have a camera on there, but you're not filming. I am filming. Are you filming the kids' practice?
What's he doing with the camera?
They might incidentally be on my camera.
I think he's just
he's taking his picture.
Camera in a public place. Yes. A little girl soccer team. You might incidentally be filming. Yes, sir. Oh, that's great. Is there a crime that I've committed? You know what? As a father, I don't like people recording kids' practices. I'm not recording their practice.
Fuck this guy.
I'm not recording their practice. Well, you were hovering over their practice. And what's the crime that I've committed? I don't know. Is there a crime? Exactly, and you don't know. You don't know. I don't like my daughter being filmed. I'm not filming your daughter. Oh, but just as much as I might be taking pictures right now, and your daughter incidentally gets on my camera, so be it. If there's a crime committed, you know, feel free to call the police.
Oh, okay. Well, just keep it away from there so it doesn't accidentally with the wind.
I would never fly close to them. You've seen my whole flight. It's been over this area.
It was over there, dude. I saw it.
I recorded the whole thing. I have GPS logs too.
Oh, great. All right. Well, hey, do you want to? Maybe there's some other women tennis play over there. Do you want to film them?
Why are you accusing me of being a pedophile?
I'm not accusing you of being.
That's what you're implying.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Just because I fly model aircraft?
No. It's a girls' practice that's over there.
Well, so what?
Look, there's tons of room.
Yeah, and that's why I'm over here minding my own business. I'm not anywhere near their practice. Okay. So do not accuse me of being a pedophile because I'm fly model aircraft.
I found it odd that you were hovering over there. You have all
I was not hovering over there. I have the GPS logs.
They were just watching you, and
I have GPS logs.
Come over here.
I was nowhere near them. I fly a safe distance away. I'm an Academy of Model Aeronautics member. I abide by all the rules.
For your credentials.
Yes.
I've worked with them, and I know sometimes they're unstable.
Okay.
Sometimes they fall. I don't want you filming above the kids.
I am not filming above them.
Well, it looks like you have a great hobby, and yeah, just keep on doing what you're doing. I think it's really great. Just keep on filming little kids, if that's what you're into, if that's what you're.
Are we done?
Huh?
Are we done?
No, I'll stay here.
What?
I'll watch you.
Okay.
I'm really interested.
Okay.
There's all this land, but yet you're pointing over.
There's all this land, and I'm flying over in my little corner.
Dude, your camera was way over there.
Yeah, I come here to take pictures.
Of what?
Of the scenery. This is a wide open field. It's perfect for model aircraft.
Dude, listen, I work with those in the commercial industry.
Okay, doing what?
I've done stuff in the mountains and everything.
Oh, okay. Okay,
not
so.
Me personally, but I have companies.
Okay, so not you personally. All right. So I don't.
The commercial drone flying in the mountain industry, with a little hobbyist. Okay. But not personally, just tangentially works with them. Okay.
I hate dudes like that.
Jesus fuck.
Hey, you know how people when they cross when they're CT and they need to cross mid, so they jump?
Mm-hmm.
I took your advice, got an op, and I got my first wall bang. It was pretty fucking cool.
Oh, nice job. Nice.
Hi everybody. So in the video, this was anywhere near them about it. Aircraft are not a crime.
God, I fucking hate parents. Holy shit.
Soccer parents too.
I need to get I should get Nathan a soccer. We're gonna train him like every fucking day, get him super competitive, just so I can shit on the other parents. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm just kidding. I've never let Nathan play a horrible fucking sport. Don't worry, guys.
You don't like soccer?
I don't like boring fucking games and soccer.
He doesn't know anything about it. So
If you play soccer, it's fun. I enjoyed soccer.
No, fuck you. It's not. It's horrible. Like, don't.
Have you played soccer?
Don't encourage this behavior. A little bit in like grade school.
Oh, I hated it when I was in grade school. My mom signed me up in kindergarten, and I threw myself on the ground and wouldn't play. I also think I experienced my first panic attack. I very vividly remember that day, but I had no medical diagnosis to prove it, and I don't self-diagnose. So.
Aww.
I mean, self-diagnose is a multi-sexual pan-sapien, whatever.
Wow, nice job. Are you?
I know.
Are you minimalizing or marginalizing the people that do trans, pansexual?
Yes.
Oh, this is a crazy shot in the dark. No one in my chat will notice, and you won't either, but just on the off chance. Do you ever remember... Does anybody in my chat who's done, like, high-level league shit... Lol, Dusty, are you here? Does anybody in here remember somebody... There was this girl... I don't know if she was a trans girl or what. She was always really vague. That worked in, like, StarCraft... Not worked, but played StarCraft in League. Who went by, like... Her name was, like... It was, like, Rainbow something. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? This chick was fucking crazy.
Like crazy good at StarCraft?
No, like she was like said that she was like she said she had a challenger account in League. She said that she was GM and StarCraft 2, and she said that she was like a network engineer and worked with all these companies and had all these relationships and shit, but Rainbow Kids? Was that the name? I'm not talking about no, not this chick. No, not her. I don't think there are any pictures. Not the Rainbow Girl. I don't remember what her I thought. Was it Rainbow Dash with some numbers?
No. I wouldn't remember if it was a pony.
I don't think it was Rainbow Dash. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
So what did this person like? What did they do?
They were just very crazy. Yeah, they would just make these outrageous claims all the time. They like knew everybody somehow. Like
a one-upper kind of person.
A website that had
her resume on it.
Resume of esports accomplishments.
What's your girlfriend's name?
Erin, I think. Damn.
Oh, I died.
Oh my god, and that totally refills my energy too. How fucking dang.
Have you ever? You probably have seen this, but that's one of my favorite Hillary memes. It's an old meme.
An old meme. Why, just her different colored suits?
Yep.
Did you ever see the recording of all the lies that she told about landing under fire sniper in Bosnia or whatever, or sniper fire? That's kind of some stolen valor, a little bit. Do you think? Just a little bit.
Oh, dude, I've hated Hillary since the Marine Corps. Like overheard her at a like she was doing a visit and overheard her saying shit about the Marines, like fuck these guys kind of thing. But she's on our base. Like it wasn't fuck these guys. That's extremely wrong.
Oh shit, we got some political memes about to go big. Uh-oh.
What was it? No, it was something just like it said that there's God. I don't even want to like try to remember exactly what it was because I don't want to misquote it.
The dankest dungeon.
No, it wasn't
so Hillary
exactly.
hates the military.
I'm fucking poor, but worth. Please watch while on topic.
Negative about the existence of the Marine Corps, but I can't remember exactly what she said. So,
like, can you explain this to me? The Marine Corps is part of the Army, right?
Navy.
Navy. Okay. What does it mean to be like the Marine? Are you like the ground version of the Navy, or what?
Yeah, we're a department of the Navy.
Oh, we've already watched this on stream, guys. Sorry, go ahead. What do you say?
Yeah, we're a department of the Navy.
Okay, so you're just like the ground dudes?
Yeah. So the purpose of the Marines way back when was the landing force, right? So you have the people go out on ships. The Marines were there to kick ass on ship and to land and actually go on.
I thought those are the Army guys, first in, first out. I thought was like
no.
jerk off.
First in, first out of the Marines.
Okay.
First fight, last to leave are the Marines.
Okay.
And so anyway, yeah, because the Army is an occupational force, both monetarily and numbers. They have the capacity to actually take over a place. So that's why first Battle of Fallujah, the Marines go in, we kick some ass, then we leave, and then we give it to the Army. And the Army fucks it up, and we come back and take it again. But that's regardless.
Gotcha. Okay, sick.
Well, they closed the group and reopened it as a page.
Brian.
Oh, the girls from StarCraft shit.
What was that saying? Like something ready to kill, or ready to die but never will.
Ready to fight, ready to kill, ready to die, but never will. Is that it?
Oh yeah, born to fight, born to kill, ready to die but never will.
Oh, born. Oh, I see it. Urban Dictionary under Marine. Nice memes.
No, there's a dank and full of terrors. There's no story. It was just like a, hey man, I was just in the chow hall, walked by so-and-so, and she said X. Can't remember what X was exactly, but it was negative towards the Marine Corps. And it was something that at the time I remember thinking like, it's pretty fucking shitty to say to the guys you're sitting there visiting.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever get to be on one of those like? Were you ever in an area where how sometimes like comedians to go and visit the military?
Oh yeah.
Well, who'd you get to see?
Do you know who Eliza Schlesinger is?
I've heard the name, but I don't offhand know.
she hosted Next, I think it was, on MTV.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's a stand-up comedian. I used to want to be a stand-up comedian. So she came to our fob in Panjway. And
wait, in what? In where?
Panjway.
Oh, where the fuck is that at?
Afghanistan.
Okay.
So she and I think it's Kandahar province. And Panjway is one of the districts.
Okay.
And so anyway, she comes, she visits. Like there were a bunch of other people. Like there's some Capitals hockey players and shit. Anyway, so I want to be a stand-up comedian. I'm like, well, I want her to listen to some of my comedy because I had a bunch of videos on YouTube and stuff. So I'm like, what did I say? Oh, I'm like, hey, look, will you watch one of my videos and let me know what you think? Can I send it to you? And she's like, look, I really hate doing that. It's really awkward for me. And I'm like, oh, come on. And so she says, all right, you give me your shirt and I will watch one of your videos. And it wasn't a special shirt. There was nothing cool about it. It was literally a green polo from Old Navy. And, but yeah, I gave her my shirt and she watched my fucking video.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yam, pumpkin, eggplant, corn.
I tell you what, guys, the day that I took all my videos down. So the day that I become, it was because of esports, by the way. Like as soon as I got into this, I'm like, I don't want anyone to ever see these things. So I took all the videos down. And as soon as I get big enough where I'm not worried about, what I said having an effect, I will upload them again. XS Killer Wolf. So she said that I cussed too much. She said the comedy that I was doing was somewhat intelligent, and that the cussing really brought it down, and so to cuss less. And then otherwise, she said that my jokes were pretty funny, but that could have just been a nice comment.
Give us an example. Give us an example of some jokes.
I have all right. So you ever think that Dora the Explorer is a Mexican training video?
For what?
For how to get into the United States. Right?
I've never thought about it, but okay.
So it's saying that, like, you've got this little girl, right? She's just a little fucking, she's a little fucking Mexican chick. And if she can go over these rivers and mountains and fences, and so can you, right? And then she has that backpack. What's in it? Is it drugs? Is it money? Is it 50 of her family members? You don't know, but if she can carry it across the border, then so can you. And then you have Swiper the Fox. Yeah. Tell me that shit isn't a metaphor for the INS.
Oh, boy. Okay. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. You should get your entire, yeah, you should make, like, a routine. I think that'd be pretty funny. You should try it, just for the memes.
I do. I used to work in a comedy club. I used to, play, like, because I started doing stand-up by playing funny songs, and like I went to
because you can do the guitar stuff, right?
So I went to this, like, the way the comedy shit started. I sent you that video, right? The one of me, like, running around and singing with the guitar, and that's how it started. So, like, I chased down this pizza lady with a guitar, and the fucking thing just, like, blew up on YouTube. And so I'm running around chasing her, and I just improv this song, and it was a hit. It did really well. And so then I just started, I was always a fan of Jack Black, Flight of the Conchords, things like that. So I started writing songs, jumped to 2011. I'm living in Baltimore, and Baltimore Comedy Factory has a Baltimore's Funniest Person competition. So I write a few songs, I write a little stand-up bit, I go play one of my songs, and then and it was called the McRib song. Okay. And what was it? So it was the McRib song, and then I did a little stand-up bit. Anyway, the guy really liked the funny song, so he hired me, and every Saturday I would go play at the Comedy Factory and open up for different comedians.
Wow.
Yeah, so I told Amy Schumer she has a nice ass, and I felt like a piece of shit after it.
You should have. Where'd it go?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't tell her, but I sang it to her. And then, and what's his name? What's the guy who, he's always in Adam Sandler movies?
I don't know, but he's probably one of Adam Sandler's friends that literally only is in Adam Sandler's movies. He has people like that.
No, he's funny himself, but he's really big into sports.
I don't know.
He does the KFC commercials now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I have a bad knowledge of
All right, your chat
things.
knows. Hold on.
Rob Schneider?
No. Guys, who's the guy? Though I did meet Rob Schneider,
Vince
but no.
Vaughn?
No. Who's the guy who does
Kevin
the KFC
Hart?
commercials? No, really?
I don't know.
Hold on.
People, I'm just reading. Norm Macdonald? Not that guy, right?
Yes, Norm Macdonald.
Oh, with like, is he the guy with the super dry humor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So anyway, Norm Macdonald's there, and in the in between shows, like I'd stand out in the lounge area and I'd play my guitar. So when people come out for intermission or they come out for the next show, I'm playing music for them while they're getting drinks and stuff. So Norm Macdonald comes out while the opener is playing, and I'm just sitting there fucking with my guitar because I'm not opening for anyone that night. And I just start singing a song to him, and he orders a beer, and he turns around and he brings me the beer, and then I got a picture with him. It was a good night.
Oh.
So then my friend who worked there, she was a stoner, and the last night, Sunday night, she has weed at the club, and she offers Norm. Actually, Norm comes looking for weed. So Norm's looking for weed. She gives him a joint. He smokes the joint, and then he was too fucking high to perform, and she got fired.
Nice.
She got fired for giving the professional comedian a drug that he knew the fucking effects of. The motherfucker's almost 50.
Wait, what's going on? Why are people getting really mad? Oh! Oh no, Aslan!
What?
Oh shit, he's going on the piano. I can't hear it though because Oh, so I think the stream is hearing it like really loudly. Oh shit, I'm sorry guys, I couldn't hear it at all.
I couldn't hear it because it's not playing when he steps on it.
It is. It's plugged in
no,
to the...
I mean, it's not playing out loud
yeah.
to me. It's only playing on stream.
Yeah. Can you unplug it? Just unplug it and then he can play his... It's probably the piano. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably really, really loud on stream. There you go. Okay. Alright, sorry, go ahead.
Oh.
It sounded like one of those scariest piano songs.
What's your favorite instrument to play?
I don't know. This is probably the piano.
Are you like really good at piano? Can you read music on the fly?
No, definitely not. I'm pretty slow. I keep taking the long way to get to this. God damn.
Steven, what is a living meme?
You are a living meme, dog.
I don't get it. Oh, fuck. They found it. I knew I shouldn't have mentioned it.
Your video?
Yeah. I mean, I like, to be completely honest, I was really cringy. Like, I was like, oh man, this video is going to take me places.
Oh, I remember this video. You linked me this before.
Yeah. Oh, man. I used to have a fan page and everything.
Pizza lady, sit with the pizza. Pizza lady, stand up. Pizza lady, doesn't like video cameras, but that's alright. She brings a pizza love, pizza lady. Angus, hurry up, the pizza lady needs her cash and her tip. You guys have a good lady, mission completed. Pizza lady fucking rocks. Pizza lady, where are you going? My heart can't live without you. In my life, I need your pizzas all day and all night. Oh, pizza lady, fucking track star. Look how fast pizza lady roams. Pizza lady, you bring love in every bite. I never miss a crumb. Pizza lady, don't Don't you go, pizza lady. Don't you know I need to know? Pizza lady.
Good job, buddy. You're a real memer.
Oh, man.
It's a reunion made possible by a TV show.
Oh, and the next video automatically goes to the surprise homecomings. Nice.
Yeah, it does.
Nice. No, I'm really, really, really hungry. Groceries. Rip. Sounds like Five Guys to me.
Got bomb. Do you like Five Guys?
Yeah. It's okay.
I think In-N-Out's better.
Can't you feel your body just burning that fat? What, you're starving?
This is the dankest dungeon.
I love when you ride me. Whoa.
Wow, honey bear. Did you get promoted yet, buddy?
No, I'm on the verge of hitting Silver 5 though. I think after this game I will.
Oh my God, Silver 5? There's another. Is there Silver 6?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to delete this fucking page.
We can't have Kyle. We can't have Chad. We can't even have Aslan playing piano. But we get Lycan. What the fuck, matey?
Uh-oh. You got some haters in the audience, Lycan.
Yeah, alright. Page is disabled.
You guys said this dungeon goes to floor 120, and then that's the deepest it goes, right? Destiny, what was that one guy in chat that would end all of his messages with, like, something retarded? Are you talking about yourself, Girdle? I don't know. I can't tell if that was a meme or not. Oh, poor Coneslin. Dr. Coneslin.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Hey, Master, I am getting kind of dirty. Would it be possible for you to wash me with your water dispersion device? Thank you, Master OO.
Is it self-serving if I vote yay on the like and appreciation poll?
No, I don't think so. Politicians are allowed to vote for themselves, no?
Yeah, it's a good point. So I know this is one of those like cool story bro stories, right?
Yeah.
But do you remember the Mask cart, or not the Mask, the Ace Ventura cart? No, it was the Mask cartoon.
I think so, yeah. It was kind of short-lived, right? Just a couple seasons?
Yeah, very short. But every time I think about voting for yourself, I think of the episode where the mayor was running against the Mask. And
never donated before
the mayor
Destiny,
voted for himself and the
but
Mask
I have
voted
watched
the
for
mayor
a
or
long
whatever,
time
something to
and
that
really enjoy your stream. Thank you.
So yeah, there's really no purpose. It's just that every time I think about that, I think about that episode.
Oh, I didn't watch a lot of that cartoon, so I don't even remember that episode, but I'm sure that that was a good memory. So thank you.
All right, that guy's lit 68.
Nice job, dude. Good communication. Did he kill you?
Well, he killed me, but I got a trade before that, so it was worth.
Good job, dude.
And this fucking dude with the P90 spray down.
The guy that would put that thing in. I don't know what that guy's name was. It was really fucking annoying. ID. He would type in He would type in this, I think, or like IDK question mark and then put the face, I think. Oh my god, that dude was fucking annoying. Holy shit.
What's the button to buy your last buy?
I have no idea. I didn't know that button existed.
Yep. Muy beneficial. Hey, so who in your family's Cuban?
My mom is fully Cuban.
Do you like Cuban sandwiches?
What is a Cuban sandwich?
Oh man, honest to God, next to like the fucking Reuben, it's my favorite sandwich.
Well, what do you consider a Cuban sandwich? Are you talking about with that like the red pasty stuff or whatever?
No. It's French bread. It's a baguette, and then you put ham, chicken, mustard, and cheese, and then you press it.
Oh, I don't know. I know that Cubans eat. They call it, if you go to Miami, like Hialeah and shit, the Cuban areas, you can buy. I thought it looks like a baguette, like just French bread, but it's called Cuban bread. It's like that. The outside is like very, very, very hard, right? But the inside is just fluffy bread. Is that what you're talking about? Like that kind of bread? Hold on one second. Let's see if Google brings anything up.
I could go for a Cuban. I ate like a pig today. I've been dieting, and so I splurged on In-N-Out Burger.
Oh yeah, Cuban bread, like this stuff. Here you go. I don't know what the difference between this and just like French bread is, or Cubans just making it and they call it French bread, but this shit is really dank.
Maybe when I made my own Cubans.
All right, as soon as I get to the next level, we're doing it.
Huh. I've never had that bread. That's not the type they use baguettes when they make a Cuban sandwich.
Oh, I've never seen it. Are you sure it's authentically Cuban?
That's every Cuban I've ever had has been on
You eat Cubans?
You've had?
Yeah.
How many Cubans have you had?
I mean,
you're barbaric. Fuck.
I've had a few Puerto Ricans. Never had a Cuban.
Ding. Oh shit.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Like, and will you help me serenade a pizza delivery girl? I can pay you in weed since my country sold off all of their gold to increase our stockpile of the dank stuff. Bonus meme IDK_.
Okay, guys. I love all of you very much. I love you too, Lycan.
I love you, buddy.
You're gonna get that. What? Do you know what rank you have to be for us to play together?
I think I have to be gold, so I just have to like rank up twice.
I'm gonna go get some foods. In real life.
Alright, buddy.
Okay.
You enjoy them food times.
Alright, good luck at that Gold Nova 1 or whatever, and then we're gonna fucking do it, okay?
Alright, later, man.
Is Lycan gonna play DayZ with you this weekend?
Oh shit, Lycan. Have you ever played
Yeah.
DayZ before?
I have not, but I'm going out of town.
For where?
I have to go girlfriend memes.
Are you fucking serious? Do you take your computer with you?
I'll be available Sunday if you want to do it.
Make her play too.
Okay, I guess.
Does she play games?
No, she fucking hates them. Like we broke up for a year because of the esports shit. So.
Oh, I don't know about that. Getting back together with someone you broke up with is pretty sweats to me.
It was a good breakup actually. It was very good for us.
Oh, why? Because you had. Never mind. Okay. All right. I love you very much. I'll see you later. Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Later, man.
Okay, I love all of you. I'm very fucking hungry. Okay, I'm gonna give you to another Twitch stream. Hold on. Fucking day 9. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Dance Gaming. What happened to Dance Gaming? He had like 8,000 viewers before when he played this.
Did he just switch games or something? Whoops, you accidentally. Maybe he just started?
Click. Did he just turn his stream on?
Oh no, he switched game. Oops. That's why. Rip.
Oh, it's not like it's not right. Okay, so he's like a 6 to 10K viewer kind of person.
Yeah. Find someone to host.
Okay.
Somebody cool.
We're gonna go to the 100 viewer streams.
Okay.
90, 100. What do we got?
Check for G2A. Aww, look at the cute little pixel art.
What the fuck? She's got stairs and everything. Okay, what the fuck is this aspect ratio? Holy shit! Is this 4:3?
No, it's not. It's like 1600 by 900 maybe?
to look at. It's almost kind of
Oh, like the 16 by 10 or whatever, maybe? I don't know. This is really weird.
Like taking a step back and looking at all.
Why are there so many fucking girls that play this game? I feel like we've hosted like 3 girls in a row.
Because girls are a huge demographic for the Harvest
farm
Moon.
games?
Yeah. This.
Is this a guy or a girl? Look up! Stop texting and pay attention to us. I think it's a... I don't want to say anything. Okay, it's a guy.
Good. Yeah. Are you sure? Oh, this was a giveaway stream.
Giveaway stream. Should we not do giveaway streams either? I don't know.
But they're also on Gaming for Good.
On Gaming for Good. Fuck a thing. Oh, when I feel really bad. We need to make like a strict rule for like people that we're gonna host. Young Farmer. Sushi. Oh, Samantha,
Right.
not Samuel. Another girl streamer.
Oh, please don't be.
Wait, was that a
Someone else wants to talk to me.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you thought her voice was really deep?
Nope.
Yeah, you did.
Another girl streamer. Holy shit!
We like these games.
So that means. So you're saying like in StarCraft there was a third resource for like farm management?
Horseradish.
Relationship mechanics.
Leek. Daffodil. So I need a dandelion and a wild horse.
Why won't Destiny have spells?
interper-
Well, because we've
like
done 2 in a
games
row.
with
I don't know what this does yet.
interpersonal relationships.
Dandelion.
Kerrigan and Raynor wasn't good enough.
Horseradish.
Nobody. That's not. even-
Cool.
Oh, this guy's all bald and happy.
Now we can communicate with the devil. Not the devil. We can communicate with the nature.
Be bald and be happy?
No, I'm just saying he is bald, which is cool, and he's also very happy, which is cool. He seems to be a very joyous guy. He's got a
I
nice-
actually don't need my watering can anymore.
Those
Until I get this
eyebrows.
new backpack.
Those are some sick fucking eyebrows. It makes the bald shit work.
300,
That's
so
some good
probably
shit.
a long ways away. I can only hold this much in my inventory
He's
at a time.
moving them quite a
so
bit
I'm
when
being
he-
very, very like
I
I
want
just can't
them to
hold
be
much.
uneven. I want 'em to
Oh.
be
And this is all my chest can hold.
Yeah.
Okay, and now
Right.
I guess.
Look, he likes fruit bats. Oh my
Do I
god,
just make
fruit
it
bats
here?
are adorable.
Oh, he actually is like hardcore. Whoa, speedrunner. Legend of Zelda.
Aw, those are cute games.
Okay, well, it's this guy.
Fruit bat.
Alright, I'll be back in like 40-ish minutes, however long it takes me to go get food and come back. Rip.